regular time, most likely. And hello, Type 1 as well. Firth, Captain Psych on the YT side too. Okay, let's make sure we get all this up. Perfect. We have Cosmic in here. We have Kenny redeeming. Oh, that's right. The Wandering Trader was in my house or in my mine shaft. Okay, Book of Thirst. We're gonna go ahead and put you in here. Today's the 8th. But yeah, I hope you guys all had a good day yesterday. I was recording. I had a little recording day. It was pretty good. Got some stuff taken care of that I had to take care of. I also got all the stuff ready for the redemptions for the new factions that will be coming out tomorrow. If you guys want information on the factions and what that means, please check out that short, and then check out the short tells you the 4 new factions that are coming, and then the spreadsheet in the Discord channel kind of like shows you if you're looking to do upgrades and stuff. That's going to tell you what you have and don't have. So if you have a flower pot, a banner, because a lot of the time someone will redeem like a banner, and then I'll go to do their banner and they already have one, etc. So just try to check that if you are planning on redeeming stuff tomorrow, because I presume it'll be a little bit chaotic. I'll quickly fly over there and show you what we've got. We also have to do that Awkward Girls banner from last stream, and one prediction as well from last stream too. So a couple things to catch up on, because we kind of had craziness right at the end of stream. And yeah, so we'll be working on that today. I forgot I made a new entranceway, so I'll show you how I get to the new faction area. I'm excited for that. Firstly, let me finish. Actually, I'll stand over here now, and then I still have to say hi to everybody. I'll reveal the drink in a second, guys. Please be patient. I'm gonna get down here. So I made like a water elevator that brings you down, and this brings you into the Saga faction, which is the Sweet, Abyss, Geology, and Ashfall faction. So I did also put in the items for the things too. So the 4 items that will be for each faction, and the halls are officially ready to be decorated and for us to build them tomorrow. So yeah, saving this for tomorrow. It's going to be like a fully dedicated faction stream tomorrow, whether it be netherite hunting, putting in people's plots, upgrading people's plots, all the things, maybe probably like stocking up on some flowers and stuff like that to make sure we have everything we need, stocking up on armor. And yeah, so that's the plan. But let me finish saying hi. Do you have armor stands ready? Yeah, everything's already in there. Item frames, armor stands. We just have to decorate them, like actually physically build the factions. And that might lead you guys to, you know, pick which ones you want as well after they're built. So we have Kenny redeeming first. We have Silo with the Hydrate, which I refunded. We have Kylie in here, Kensington, Lexi, Brat, Michaela, Asha, Leah, Old Nintendo, Booples, Lady May, Meg, Stitch with a Streak. We have D Wally, Moms, Ali, Mao. We have Elizabeth coming in with a tier 1 sub for 2 months. Thank you so much for that. We have Live, Laugh, Love, Type 1, Mickey with a streak, Mao with a streak. We've got Brat. We got Rick coming in with the tier 2 sub. Thank you for that, Rick. We also have Jamet, if I already said that. We have Alfie. Need to go Saturday. I'm sure if you need to go Saturday. No, the time that I like would have needed to it wouldn't have worked. It was like 4 o'clock, so yeah, it would either be 10 to 4 and then come back and finish till 2 a.m. Yeah, it just wouldn't really work. So I am planning on this weekend. It is what it is. I left Sunday, Mother's Day, open intentionally thinking we'd do something, but they're making plans on Saturday. So like I did the best I could with scheduling. I intentionally like wanted to do Sunday originally. Mother's Day was Sunday, so I was like, okay, I'll leave that open. Yeah, so I did the best I could. Plans, you know, sometimes get in the way of things. Not much I can do about that. But yeah, Saturday will be the stream tomorrow. Well, I sit home with the baby, so perfect timing for me. There you go, Savannah. You'll get to hang out for 10 hours, hopefully. Guys, that's a lot of watch time you can stock up on tomorrow, let me tell ya. We've also got Dr. Tiny Ginger as well. We have Elizabeth, Aracella, Miss Jess, Pretty girls, hello, in office. So connection is off, no problem. We have Cassie with the 180 stream streak. Thank you. Lester Papa Totem while decorating at the end. I think it'll be like a little bit of both. So we'll do some of the redeems that come in right away. Then we'll do netherite mining. It'll kind of be like I don't know, a little bit of everything. Obviously building the factions. Yeah, so hope I can watch a lot tomorrow. Yeah, I'm confused as to why my watch streak reset. Yeah, watch streaks are a little bit annoying. Sometimes they randomly reset for absolutely no reason. So yeah, I don't know. Can't help you there, sadly. It's a little bit fickle. But yeah, guys, the drink that I have today, let me also go live over here. 1 second. Okay, the drink that I have today is water. So if you said water, you are correct. I like low-key wanted to have another coffee today. I woke up again at 7. Yesterday I woke up at 6 and I could not fall back asleep. So just got up, got going. I ended up taking a nap yesterday afternoon, which was very much needed. But yeah, so hopefully, I don't know today, how late I'm gonna stay. I could not stay up super late tonight because we have the longer stream tomorrow. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Alrighty, let's kind of get rid of these now. I think we're good. Do you think I need to keep planting these? Maybe it's good just to have a solid supply. Also, I can't believe I'm wasting my wasting my sword. Okay, that's good. Got some back. My 3-year-old and 3-month all have the flu. We are also tired. Oh no, that sounds miserable. I'm so sorry. That actually sucks so bad. Watching in hospital right now. Oh gosh, hope everything's good, Green. You on big 5k? Nice. Lexi won the most points in that actually. Overall, there's about 50, close to 50,000 points in that prediction, guys. Holy moly. Love your house. Love your house with the movie up. You saw it on YouTube? Oh, thank you, Luna. We're just watching my YT VOD. Yes, Paul, but I try to not kind of talk about stuff like that, real world craziness, just trying to, vibe and play some Minecraft. But yeah, thank you for the Roses Destroyer. Okay, I think we're good. I have 9 more of these. Did I take... Oh, I took away all the shulkers there. Weird. Okay. I don't remember if I saw that awkward girl in here, but I do have to do their banner. I think somebody already, if I might be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure I have done the same banner design before. So, I'm gonna go check the factions because I swear somebody had the slime one. So I have to go. No worries, Kenny. Enjoy. Thanks for claiming first. How many people in chat are waiting to do a faction redemption tomorrow? Yeah, that's a good question. It's always hard to gauge, but yeah, let me know if you're thinking of doing a faction redemption tomorrow. I'm curious. I really think there'll be 3 or 4 people. I don't know. There might be more though. I've kind of been teasing it for a while, so it could be more. Definitely. Kim's looking to get one. Oh, Kim, I redeemed your gift. Thank you so much, by the way. I put it on my my phone, so next time I go out, I can get myself a Starvies. Thank you so much for that, Kim. I'm doing good, Penny. How you doing? And Tab, hello. Me, absolutely. I'm worried it will not fill up before you get one. I can promise you that. Maybe not promise you that, because I don't know how many points you have or how much watch time you have, but there will be maybe 5 tomorrow, I think. You're new, so maybe in the future. I don't have the points anymore because I was greedy and wanted Cake Club. That's okay. Yeah, guys, don't worry. They're not going to sell out right away. They'll be open. And remember, they'll never, ever fully sell out in terms of, if we fill a faction hall, we make a new one. That's just how it will be. So maybe there'll be a future one that you'll vibe with more. Who knows? And you can redeem a additional faction if you have completed in entirety your... first faction. So first faction, you'll need to have every item frame completed, flower pot completed, and banner completed. So if you already have a faction, you have to be fully decked out before you can redeem an additional one. So that is also a little update for those of you thinking of redeeming a second one. You do have to be fully complete before then. And there'll also be another prerequisite in there as well, which is to fully trim your armor. So that's going to be a new thing opening up tomorrow too. So if you have netherite armor, you can put a custom trim on it that you want, and I think that's going to make everything look so much more detailed and so much fun. Hoping to grind for 50k. You got this. I really want to spot an abyss, so praying that one doesn't fill first. 10-hour stream will be super helpful with my watch time though. And look, I do actually have the exact same banner. I should probably not go too far away, because where did I even like take this from? I took this from Grison's. So what I'm gonna do is take... Is by chance there a piece of wood there? No, there's not. I was really... Didn't use a lot on that. Okay, hang on a minute. I gotta get a... I gotta get a crafting table. Is there not one right here? What am I doing? Can I see your storage room? I did a whole video on it. I have like multiple storage rooms that I've been building up over the last like 6 years. So I would say if you want to see... Is this not... Oh, it's a green banner. If you want to see my storage room, you're welcome to check out that video on the YT. Because I have a lot. It would take me quite a while to show you all my storage rooms. Daniela! Oh my gosh, or Danielle, sorry. Thank you so much for the tier 3. What the heck? Danielle, you're a legend for that. Holy moly. Thank you for the tier 3 for 7. 7 is the number I'm looking for. 7 months. I don't know why I held up 3 fingers there. Thank you for the 7 months at the tier 3. There we go. Oh my gosh, thank you so much though. I appreciate that a lot. And we do have a hype train going right now, guys. Remember, every level completed of the hype train does get a channel point prediction. We have to give this banner to the faction over here for that awkward go. TGIF. Thank you, Savannah, for the 100 bits as well. Good morning, Nicole. How you doing? And Happy Penguin and Sid and Tommy, Nicole and Happy Penguin and Tab. Thank you guys for the heartmies.
Saga build time, woo.
Well, not today. No saga build time. Saga builds, all that's happening for tomorrow's 10-hour stream. So we have something that we can focus on there. Okay, so Awkward Girl is in the toxic faction. Banner is going to be a yes. They are number 53. But thank you for the bits as well, Blake. And Chat Pelly coming in with an entire year of subscription. Let's go. Thank you for the completing the first year. Officially the blue beanie. You earned the blue beanie there. Congratulations. Thank you so much. 53. There we go. Very toxic, slimy banner for the toxic faction. Thank you for redeeming that. Also, we need to like put in all of the end rods. So, jeez. Need to put in all the end rods and the chains up there as well. Type 1. Thank you for the bits and the lovely jump scare. Oh my goodness. But yeah, congrats, Chat Pelly, on an entire year of subscription. Thank you so much, for real. That's amazing. Thank you guys for the resubs. Aye. Ouch. Okay, so now we can clear those things off. Amazing.
Oi,
Happy Friday, Riley.
Let me out.
I'd say that worked. That was pretty good. Just as I was talking about needing to add lights because it's too dark in there. Yep. We've actually got to go and get, now that we have enough popped chorus fruit, we have to go and get some more blaze rods. So we're gonna have to go to the farm. Or let me check my storage. There's a chance we might have some in there. And Haley gifting 5 subs as well. Joining in on the hype there. We have subs going to AJ and Enriva, Brand Moon, D&D Party Mom, and Mickey. Thank you so much. We're on a level 4 hype train. Oh my god, I didn't know I was getting a blue beanie. You're getting the blue beanie. Yep. Official blue beanie for being here for over 1 year. Or yeah, 1 year in total. So thank you so much. And Haley, 99 gifted subs. 99 gifted subs on the wall. 99 gifted subs. Take one down, pass it around. 99 gifted subs from Haley all around. Thank you, Haley, for those. And Discord notification. What's insane is my phone just gave me a notification at that exact same time that you just sent that. I was like, is my phone not muted? Do I have Discord notifications coming up? That's funny. Not my phone like literally lighting up with the notification, but it was actually from from Target. So that was good timing. Very good timing. And Kensington! Kensington coming in with subs as well. I do not use Axiom. Yes, Sid, it's just TikTok. I've dropped 0 frames over here. TikTok's like really laggy and choppy for some reason, so I'd recommend probably checking on the YT side or the Purple App side. Also Says and Riri, thank you for the follows. I'm probably gonna pause that actually. Okay, let's pause that. Cool. Oh my god, it's Taneesha. Oh, Haley coming in with the 100th gifted sub. That's wild. Anti-Man getting a sub. Also, here's one of my storage rooms for the person who was asking. Not going to do a tour of all of them right now, but I need to quickly see if I have any. Oh, I definitely have blaze rods. Come on. Ready? Oh my god, I have so many blaze rods. Okay, this is perfect. Let's take some of those and then the popped chorus fruit and should be able to craft a bunch of end rods. Let's go. Also, thank you so much, Kensington, by the way, for the 5 gifted subs as well. We have subs going to Lore, Heatherina, Face of Winter, Rye, and Ragdoll. We are at a level 5 hype train. You guys are already absolutely smashing it. Holy moly. I needed that 100 even. You're incredible. Thank you so much for that. Okie dokie. Also in here, like, the problem is that you see all this? Like, these are just filled with torches. Can I light this up? So I might need to put some. Okay, I'm gonna fix this right now. Is this what I should be doing? No, but I'm seeing a problem and I'm actually doing something about it, believe it or not. I'm gonna get some glowberries and some wooden planks. What end rods used for, and are they vanilla? Yes, I only play vanilla Pocket. Every feature you see in my game is vanilla. I don't have any items or anything that are not vanilla. End rods are just a light source. So you see them in the end. These are the exact same end rods you can find in end cities, but they're actually craftable with popped chorus fruit and blaze rods. Hi,
Oi,
Dark Lotus,
you,
welcome in.
let me out.
How do you do custom mountains without tools? Brian, I actually posted a video on the custom mountain like progress that I had made so far on my TikTok. So I kind of showed you how I laid them out and then I fill them in. So I start with like wiring them out and then I kind of fill them all in and then texture them after typically. So yeah, that's how I do them. I'm gonna be working on them today, so you're gonna be able to see exactly how I do them. But yeah, thank you guys for the bits. You have Blake with the 111 and Lydia with the 101 and the hey you let me out. Yeah, so what we can do here not the silverfish. I have to add whoopsies. I have to add some solid blocks that stuff can hang off of, because right now it can't unless it's like a solid block. Okay. Slash E-Town coming in with 70 months. Oh my gosh. 4. Thank you so much for /4. Lovely, Brian. Thank you for that narration of that. Thank you, E-Town, so much for the 70 months. Holy moly. That's no, that's not 5 years. Dang it, 60 is 5 years. Oh, I thought I mathed for a second there. I indeed did not math there. Thank you so much, though, E-Town. You're amazing for that. And Micah, my day's been good. I actually already had a pretty busy day today. I woke up pretty early, had to, you know, wash my hair, blow dry my hair, do my hair. If you have long hair, you know how long that takes and how time consuming that is. Or if you just have like thicker hair as well. I feel maybe not even like long hair, but thick hair probably also is a bit annoying to, or time consuming to blow dry and style and all the things. Danielle, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you. And bye, Lou. Yes, hopefully see you tomorrow. Tomorrow during the 10-hour stream at some point. Hopefully I'll catch you guys.
One more time.
Hey, Savannah, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Okay, we got to put these back. I don't know why I went all the way up there. We got to put those back right there. Khalid and Kendra. No, Kedra maybe? No. I don't know what letters those are. I see DRA maybe, but it might be DRK. I cannot read your name. DKESX4. Thank you for the follow. It says pickle bone whack. Couldn't let the high train expire. Yes, and earning a new prediction, guys. Officially 5 predictions we'll have there. Plus the bit score, plus the sub goal. So thank you, everybody. Had to get into all subs though, because of what I sent Genevieve. Oh no, all good. All totally good. Yeah, hope everything goes alright. Okay, shears. We're gonna need some bone meal, and let's just light this up so we can get rid of all of the torches for once. And then we'll be able to do some mountain building and also some... What's the other thing? The, I need a... What did I was gonna do? Oh, add the end rods to my... Yes, end rods and chains to the other section as well. In the museum. I do have a tour, Let Me Sleep, on the YT channel. What are you working on the 10-hour stream? We're going to be working on factions and netherite mining. So if you've ever wanted to see me do some netherite mining and have opinions on how I should do that, because you guys don't let me hear the end of it whenever it's netherite mining time, people are like, that's the slowest, that's so slow, do this, do that, but blah blah blah. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be doing that. So tells me I missed the hype train, and better luck next time. Wait, what? It's still going. It's still got 3 minutes left. What the heck? That's weird. That's definitely glitchy. Kind of weird. How to farm glow bros? Just bone meal. You just need bone meal. So I have a little machine that I use, semi-automatic, that you just basically the bone meal, the dispenser will keep bone mealing, and you just stand there and keep shearing. Very strong opinions are expressed during netherite mining. Yes, like I never knew people got so worked about netherite mining, you know? It's crazy. Why are we shearing the bottom of the vines? Yeah, shearing glowberry vines stops them from growing. Otherwise, they just grow a lot, like way too quickly. And they'll keep touching the floor, and I don't want them to touch the floor. So yeah, that's why I'm doing this. I'm also just adding a little bit more decoration in here right now because I feel like it. Also, I'm trying to get rid of all the torches because they're ugly. So all right, that looks a little bit better. Now are all the torches gone? No, there's... Okay, this one here, this one here, this one here. Oh, that needs to be all covered up too. Okay. Danielle, thank you for the 1,000 bits, and Sparkly as well. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Guys, do we see any more torches, or are we chilling? I think we're chilling now. Yep. All right. Should be all clear. Okay. Finally, all the torches are gone. Let's go. Very nice. Very nice. Love that. All right. Put that stuff back in there. Now we just need some chains. Chains would be in where all the iron stuff is. Oh, very nice. Okay, and plenty of chains. Yeah, we should be good. This should, like, actually finish the museum with this right now. How do you know the days of your Hulk Award? You just press F3. I play Java, so all you need to do is press F3. You might need to enable it in the newer update by pressing F3, F6. I do not have Fulbright, no. Yes, please tap the screen. It really does help out with all the likes. Thank you. I don't use any mods that change the game. Only texture related thing is connected textures with glass. So I don't get the outlines. 10, removing torches and not adding more. What have you done with the real Taneesha? I know. I mean, if you want your torch fix, you just have to look at any of these areas. And then then you'll be alright. Here, hang on. Another great area is this one out here. Here you go. Don't worry, Mooka. Here's your torch fix. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Beanie Boulevard looking fab. This is where your mansion's gonna go, right here. Oh, yeah. Plenty of torches around. Yes, that is an auto sorter. Do you have a chest for every item and block? Yes. Maybe like 10 left that I need to do. Like 10 random items or something that need a spot that don't have one, but mostly all of them do. One thing that I needed to do for a while was do a full auto sorter for all the colored candles, but I did do that and I'm happy with it. So yeah, I added that recently. Not too recently. Can you tell that ice cream stand to pipe down so I can sleep at night? Hey, they turn off the lights and lights and bells at nighttime. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so it's 2 end rods and then 1 chain, and that's going to go in the middle of these, because now that we know that that's going to go here, this is going to be great. Okay, so 1 chain, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes, thank you, Painted. Oh, I've never seen that badge before. What is that? First stand 2026 viewer. Look at that. Kind of looks like the Vulcan logo. Look at that. Whoops, I messed up. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Get rid of that. 1. I'm clearing more torches. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Ah! 2, 1, 2. What? This is, oh my gosh, this is massive. 2, 1, 2, 2. There we go. Trace is the one that was trying to help you count to 3, but his name is Trace. Like, uno, dos, Trace. Nice. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. You know that song? So sparkly. Dark Lotus, thank you so much for the game controller. Thank you, thank you. How do you make item sorters? Yes, I built all of this, and the item sorter that I use is the Impulse SV design. So if you just look up Impulse SV auto sorter, you'll be able to see the design that I used. Mr. Worldwide. New song unlocked. Uh-oh. This is why we're adding our lights in. I think it comes from watching esports. You ready? 2, 2, 1, 2, 1. Yeah, I get kind of like hyper fixated on seeing people's badges that I've never seen before. I'm always like, I've never seen that badge. Like, it just, I don't know, because there's so many now. I get excited every time I see a new one, because for a while there was always like just a couple. And now there's so many that I'm like, oh, how'd you get this one? How'd you get this one? It's just like interesting. I'm sad I didn't get the NASA badge either. I technically should have. I watched the stream for an hour plus, like, and for some, I even commented in the chat. I didn't get it though. I don't know why. Thank you, Bill. What is this building supposed to be? This museum is based on the Art Gallery of New South Wales. That's what it's like based after, or like kind of inspired by. I watched them land. Maybe I was too late. See, I was in the stream the day after, and I think that's why. I thought you like maybe you had to be in the stream, like the actual takeoff stream, maybe, but I wasn't. I was there the day after, so that could have been why. At least that's why I think that is why. Is this gonna be too dark? Block is bright enough, but is it because of the skylight? No, this should be light enough. This should send up enough light. But now we won't have to have any of these ugly torches here, so it should be a good time. It's because the drop was watching for 60 minutes, not 1 hour. You mean... What do you mean? I did watch for 60 minutes. What are you talking about? I watched for like 3 hours. Good morning, Rizzy. Thank you for the heart me as well. Want to play the Hive? No. Is that Minecraft? I don't even know. Okay. Yay. All the lighting has been put in there. That can go. It should be hopefully bright enough now. I watched the return and got it. See, that's what's so weird. Super weird. Did I do it on the other side? Nope. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's so many torches in here. It was for 60 minutes, not 1 hour. You mean like the same amount of time? I'm so confused. Oh, I think that was a joke. Okay. Wanna play Stardew Valley? Actually, kind of. What theme would you never do for the factions? I only do faction themes based on builds that I've done, Green. So, like, yeah, every faction is based on a build, so I wouldn't do a faction that didn't relate to anything that I've done. Or some sort of, like, stream-related or, like, channel-related thing. So, like, I might do a blue beanie faction one day that's all, like, complete, like, I don't know, has a giant beanie build in it and, like, is all, like, every blue block in the game or something. Like, that'd be really fun. But, yeah, only, it has to be, like, related to my channel or, like, most likely a build that I've done or a bigger build that I've done. So, yeah. Oops. I think I've messed this pattern up, but I think it doesn't totally matter, so I'm gonna need you guys to just totally ignore that some of these most definitely might not be correct. Supposed to watch the NASA stream and 60 minutes, instructions unclear. Yeah. Yeah. The 60 minutes version of the NASA landing, or like what? What exactly are we talking about? And you make the item frame colors of wool that the beanies turn into after a certain amount of time after being subscribed. Yes. Yep. Like the wool colors of the items. Yep. That'd be kind of cool. Or like pieces of the beanie, like a light blue wool, then maybe something for the bauble, maybe something for like a little circle item for the little thing that goes on the front. Like that actually be like the items to make the beanie would be really cool. 2 end rods, 1 chain. Oh gosh, I started doing it backwards. Yeah, my bad, my bad. Thank you. Completely opposite of what I was supposed to be doing. Yikes. 1, 2, 1. See, when I'm not counting, it's getting confusing. You did it on the other side too? Oh no! What's going on here? Yeah, I started... It actually was going well until right here. And then it got messed up, so... We're just gonna not look at that section. Yeah. Don't look at it, alright? Pretend it's not there. Brian, thanks for the follow too, and Lily. Yeah, I have a... So the reason I can jump high, mine fast, move fast, is because I have a beacon with all 6 effects on it. That's why the pattern is off. Yeah. I'm just glad we're not going to have a bunch of random torches in here anymore. Like, all these can go. This is going to be very satisfying. Even some parts of the museum are still completely spawnable, FYI. Like, some of these are completely still pitch black. Got to be careful on those ones, because creepers definitely will just randomly, like... They randomly will just, spawn and jump on my head. But usually I just fly through, so... Chances of that happening are low, but not 0. The beacons are made of iron. All my beacons are made of iron. I do have one that's diamond or diamond plated, and then I have another beacon that has like other kind of, I had some emerald in it, some gold in it, some diamond blocks in it, but that was more decorative. But then I ended up like not having my beacon beams be used in a visual way anymore, just because it was more like beacons became like a safety thing rather than a decorative thing. I still decorate with beacons, but not like the beams per se, because I turn my beams off. Yeah, okay, that looks a lot better now. I feel good about that. Also, those of you who are curious, no one has responded yet to my message about the factions. So those ones might be the ones from the previous faction up above. I don't remember the exact amount, but those will be available for redemption tomorrow as well. So there's like a couple of, I think there's like at least one from every color in here that will be able to be redeemed. So yes, keep that in mind. This is a single player world, Adine. Working on your own hardcore world, but it's very new. It's 40 days, I think. Okay, am I good? Also, good luck with your hardcore world. I did a faction purge for the first faction, not the second one, so not the myth faction, just the tail faction. Just to kind of see where people were at, and I got no response yet. I said if I don't hear back by Saturday morning, then those spots will be, yes, will be remade available. It won't be a bit off. It'll just be like, it'll just be the same way that everybody else could redeem it, just by doing a, yeah, just by doing whoever clicks a button first, essentially, when they become available. Working on my own hardcore world, but it's very new. 40 days. Yeah, good luck with it. Need to watch your streams and content more. You're literally quite... Oh, Jack, thank you. My goodness. Okay, are we... Do I need anything else? Do I need to do anything else? I don't think so, right? We can start up the predictions back for the... at the witch farm area. So... We're going to do the prediction now for sugar and slime are coming back, everybody. Or, sorry, slime and sugar. Excuse me. Yep, slime and sugar predictions are being rerun. Thank you guys so much for those goals. Can I buy a second in the same faction? No, you cannot buy a second in the same faction. It has to be a separate faction whole. So, one in tail, one in myth, etc. Slash goal. Oh, man. Sugar and slime, it's been a while. Yeah, it's been a couple days, actually. Been a couple days. And good luck with your goal to get all the music discs. I think I am about... I want to say three maybe, short of how many I need in total. What are the different factions? The four new ones are... The four new ones are Sweet, Abyss... Geology and Ashfall. And if you watch this short right here, if you watch that short, it'll tell you what's it called? It'll tell you what they are, like what the project that they're based on. What's the hardest disc to get? For me, I need the chicken jockey one still. So I need the chicken jockey disc, and I also need the a couple from Creeper, from like skeletons killing creepers. So those are the only ones left that I need. But if you guys are not familiar with this project that I have been working on, that was your first disc, was the chicken jockey one? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't have that one yet. This is the area that I've been working on. So this huge custom mountain that I'm actually going to be working on today, which we're going to build behind this section here. Because that's the biggest thing I need. Like when you're standing down here and you're looking at this, there's just nothing enclosing it. And I kind of want it to have a nice snowy mountain backdrop. But yeah, these houses are coming along really nice. I actually really like these ones. Even kind of tested my luck here with another corner build situation that's occurring. You got a chicken jockey? Yeah, I haven't even like seen a chicken jockey. I don't know. So yeah, this is kind of how this area is looking. It's not finished being detailed yet. It still feels like a little dull. But yeah, I've done a lot of work on it, so it's definitely coming along. It's helping fill this space and also creating this link to the town that's down below as well. Also have to build a bunch of custom trees too, but we're gonna start with the mountains right now. Explain more on the corner one, please. I don't know what you want me to explain. The underwater storage for the witch farm. Yeah, I can show you that storage. Fortunately, I got banned from server, but now I have to try to get all the discs for the second time. Well, good luck. Good luck, good luck. I don't know if I have a favorite disc. I forget every single time, but sometimes I'll try to listen to them and I'm like, yeah, this one's my favorite. What the? Come on now. I just can't. My bow shot. I used to be so good at the bow and now I just suck with the bow. So bad. But here is my underwater storage, complete with my lovely vibing... What are these called? This little guy here. And now, here's the storage. It's also got my little auto potion brewer as well for night vision potions, because when I'm exploring, Night vision. No, I don't use full bright. I use night vision potions. So that's what I use when I'm exploring. And if I'm trying to light up the caves in my like regular areas, I'll just use the night vision. I'll put down torches. I don't really use night vision for when I'm lighting up caves because then I need to know what's dark to be able to spawn proof it. Nautilus, that's what it's called. And Gavin, thank you for the follow as well. Ducky, welcome in. Okay, guys. So, I think we're going to go ahead and start laying out where some of these mountains are going to go. We're going to finally be back on this for a little bit. I don't have a shulker for stone. Why do I not have a shulker for stone? Do I not have stone here? Because that's kind of a little strange if I don't. It's... I mean, I have some. Is that going to be enough? Probably not. Hello, Minecraft joke. How'd you do that with the water? It just sits there. As long as it doesn't, like... it's like directioned, I guess. Hang on, let me just check here. I see a lot of fish. And another Nautilus. No specialty fish, though. So this water... You see how I've done this gap right here? So I made this like 1 block gap so that the water just flows straight down into that. So it's still directional. Yeah, if it was a source block, it would have to be completely blocked up. But can kind of just do a wall of water as long as it has a place to land. If I put a block here, it would most likely spill out. It would kind of literally do this. But yeah. What about a stair? I'm not too sure about a stair. Stewie and Cam and Elena, thank you guys for the follows. Alright. Yeah, stone's a bit of a weird one right now, guys. Okay, no, I do have some. Alright, let's go place down some mountain planning things. How are you not taking fall damage? Not taking fall damage? I have feather falling boots, but you don't really take fall damage, like, from... you only really, like, take a significant amount of damage if you're, like, 100 blocks in the air. So it doesn't... I really don't even know where I just, like, fell. You don't take fall damage into the water. And then whenever I'm landing, I'm not taking damage either. It's about, like, how you land. So right now, I'm not going to take fall damage because I'm just landing softly, like, without... hitting the ground. If you hit the ground hard, you'll take damage. That doesn't like matter about the feather falling because I'm not... Feather falling just like changes the amount of damage that you take if you were to fall from a height that would do damage to you, if that makes sense. Or like land from too high up, that kind of thing. But I'm not really like... Yeah, that's not a problem. Experienced pilot? Yeah, I just land softly. How do you use like... Bedrock doesn't... You can't use Elytra underwater in Bedrock. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna create a thing that goes like this way instead. So, I know that one was kind of like angled that way. This one... Oh, I don't even have beacons here. This one needs to go up like this. Wait, I don't have beacons here. Am I just like maybe, potentially I'm off a little bit here? Okay, no. Now I'm getting some back. There we go. So there's like a couple of blocks there that don't have the effect. Alright. Good to know, good to know. Alright, let's have like a point go right here. This is gonna be quite hefty. Yeah, this is gonna have to like blend a little bit more subtly from here. I think I may have to bring this out slightly. To get so much enchantments on your tools, I always get a too expensive notification. It depends on the order that you put them on, Denise. If you're only doing like 4 enchants in your tools, it should not... I don't think it ever should be too expensive. But when you're combining something in the anvil, you want to make it... You want to like try both ways if it's a book. Because sometimes, if I can like demonstrate here for a second, let me see. Books, 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 books. Oh, do I not have my enchanted books anymore? I don't think I do. I used to have books. I changed it though for... Used to be another pink one. Yeah, I don't really carry enchanted books on me anymore, but... I thought I did. Anyway, if like you put 2 in the anvil, like one way to combine might be like 4 levels and the other way might be like 16 levels, so always switch them around to see what's going to be the most, like the cheapest way to combine books. But usually I start with the enchantment table, so if you're only usually combining like 1 enchant, which is mending after the enchantment table, sometimes it's really not too bad. Oh, yeah. So if you're trying to do multiple level 1 books, that'll be too expensive. Yeah, I usually just put like Silk Touch right on, Efficiency 5 right on, Unbreaking 3 right on. If you do Unbreaking 1, and then Unbreaking 1, and then Unbreaking 2, and then you're making Unbreaking 3, and then combining 2 and 2 with, or to make 3 or whatever, that will be too expensive. Alright, here we go, guys. Alright, slime or sugar? 3, 2, 1. Boop. It is slime. If you guys said slime, you are correct. Enjoy, and we are gonna run it back. Also the person who just asks how I'm also French, welcome in. The person who asks how I'm building the mountains without using mods. You're about to witness it, I guess. So yeah, I'll be showing you how I do those. Off to a bad start. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm gonna need dirt too. Oh. Dirt isn't looking too fab, but guess what? I have so much dirt at home. I have a ridiculous amount of dirt at home. Just not right here, I guess, which is not good. You can do things without mods, yep. Papa, it's not really for aesthetic, it is a Candyland game board. Hey Jack, thank you. Started a modded world and immediately rethinking about starting vanilla. It's too overstimulating. I feel that. Like, I get crazy when I play on like Better Minecraft or Homestead, for example. There is so much to do. Like, it's great because there's so much to do, but at the same time, it makes it like, it's so hard because you want to do everything, you want to build everything, you want to get to a point where you like have all this stuff, and it's a lot. Like, it's regular Minecraft plus then a bunch of other crazy things in there. It is definitely a lot. I kind of go through phases of playing through mod packs and things. There's also a massive learning curve to it too. Like, some of the, you know, original crafting recipes and things are different or altered or whatever. You're making your end island a sorry board? That's really fun. Alright guys, just had to get a little bit more grass. Hi Threefold, welcome in. And I'm depressed. Hello, welcome in as well. I did not set up one again, no. This is tall. This is really tall. I kind of tried to make the top like pointier instead of like getting smaller. Is that a bad idea? That might be a bad idea. This might be a little too extravagant. Yeah, this might be a little much. We might have to like flatten it and then do a point behind it. Otherwise that might get a little bit intense, and this has to be brought out as well. So that I can like subtly build this up without it being too steep. Good morning. How you doing? How many beanie bucks would it cost for you to remove the dirt blocks? The Tower of Dirt? Oh. It's a great question. I don't even remember why I needed that. Absolutely love your world. Just finished the tour video. Thank you, Threefold. Do I have a bed in here? I really hope I do. Come on. I don't have a bed. Come on now. That's annoying. Riley, thanks for the follow. It's not a mod, Cogs. No. You can pause midair just like you can in any single player game. Like pausing, you can always pause midair. If you're on a server, you can't pause. What is Cosmic's Crate notification mean? It's just it's kind of like a fun thing you guys can do. Usually people try to keep the crate shake at the same day count that I'm at. Up in, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so it's not a mod. Before you guys jump in and say, oh, that's a mod, I don't use mods that change anything, so it's most likely never going to be the answer. Unless someone's like, how's your glass clear? Then that's continuity, but yeah. It's, yeah, very, very much not any mods that allow me to do extra things. Okay. So if that's gonna be where it goes to, these will have to be like slightly smaller, kinda. Like smaller little bits that connect into that. This is where it always like kind of makes me annoyed a little bit because I feel like I can never really connect all this nicely. The escape menu will come up but things continue. The escape menu will come up but things continue. Then you're playing on a server. If your game's not pausing when you hit this, it means you're either like playing, like you're open to LAN, so like you have cheats enabled, or you're on a server. They probably play Bedrock. You can pause on Bedrock. You can pause in single player Bedrock. Like daytime will keep going and stuff. I don't have LAN, it's not a server. Java? Yeah, that's really weird. I have no idea then. That should not continue. Daytime should not continue if your game is paused. Is it a realm or... Yeah, only thing I can think of is that at some point it may have been LAN or something. I don't know. Yeah, it should pause. Or don't have the settings on that do on Bedrock. Why do you not use graphic pack? Because I don't need graphics packs. Speedrunners would crash out if the game continued when paused. Yeah, it's not supposed to, so I'm yeah, that's a little... I have no idea. Yeah, only thing that can't pause is servers, even Java servers. Just check out any of my videos, Matthew. I've done heaps of videos on that. Might be that I need to do one then the other. I can't press F3 escape at the same time. Yeah, you hold down F3 first. F3 and then escape. You don't press both at the same time. It still should work, but like if I press escape first and then F3, it won't work. You have to hold down F3, then press escape. But it's just the same as a regular pause, guys. The only thing that it doesn't do, like you can pause mid-air just like you can on any single player world. If you pause mid-air, pausing like this, your game's still paused exactly the same way. It just takes off your pause screens. Like it just turns off the game menu, that's all. It's the same technically as like if you're in F1 and it takes away like all the stuff on your screen. It's kind of like that but in the pause menu. So you can hold down F3, press escape, and you can be in F1 as well, and you can even take away your thing. So that's really, really nice for getting screenshots if you are just in game. So F1, then you could literally just F2, or you can pause and then take a screenshot that way. So it's very nice. Very nice feature for screenshots and things, especially if you you know don't like use a recording tool or something. I usually get most of my screenshots through Flashback, but yeah, you can do it that way too. What's your method for draining that big circle? There was only actually a little bit of water in it, which I was very, very happy about, but the draining I just did with sponges. I just divide it up into smaller sections and then do sponges. It really wasn't that bad. Okay, so this will have to be lit up And then covered. I don't really know the shape here, guys. F3P. Oh, will turn pause on and off. Yeah, maybe your pause was like off or something. Ooh, that's sketchy. I never imagine you think you're paused and you're not. That's actually terrifying. No, thank you. Okay, so just say this is the section here. So it's going to be like a little bit more subtle of a mountain. I don't want it to be like really, really steep from this point. But then I'm going to have to do another one. Sponges are the next thing it needs. Needs a buff most. In what way? Like, what would you do to buff the sponges? Because I do like sponges. I think they work quite well. Yeah, please stop spamming. I'm from Australia. But also, it was just 2 messages. It's okay. It might have been like sometimes people's messages come through double. Do you play every day? I play about 5 to 6 times a week, or I stream about. I would say I play every single day, Minecraft in some capacity, but like my hardcore world, I stream about 5-ish, or like 4 to 6 times a week. Quite annoying to be forced to raid monuments for them. See, I think that should be the thing though. I know it's annoying to like get the sponges that way, but I think they're kind of like rare that if you could craft them, it would be too OP. Yeah, I agree, Brat. Like, I think there's gotta be balance in terms of like difficulty for things, because if everything was craftable, if everything was easy to be obtained, it would take away like the player needing to literally do anything, which I don't know. I like that the more rarer things like should be literally more difficult to collect in a way. 2 can be from bad internet. Yeah, just watch the backseat modding there. Pays. I think we've talked about this before. They make everything so easy, then where's the fun in that? Exactly. There needs to be like some sort of difficulty level with it, I think. Giving them greater range. Yeah, maybe slightly greater range. I don't know. Who decided sponges are rare? You can find them on the ocean floor. Yeah, that's a little strange. I don't know. Yeah, where the ocean monument. Maybe because you need to like prove that you can survive underwater and like defeat the underwater stuff to get the object that helps you get rid of the water. I don't know. I mean, that kind of makes sense, right? Like, it is water related, I suppose. But you're technically, like, drying up the water. So it seems kind of, like, backwards to have to get it from the water only to take away the water. I don't know. But yeah. Oh, geez. Hello there. How did you even... Actually, where did you come from? Where did that creeper come from? I don't like that. This is lit up. This is all lit up. You shouldn't have been able to start to walk on out here. Maybe you oh, this is where that creeper came from. A cave. A very small cave, but he absolutely did spawn in there. Oh, wait, another cave? Maybe. Oh. Cave time. Okay. I gotta light this up. Dude, this is like surface level cave. This was probably contributing to the lag. I'm thinking they're all super, super low, but... I'm hearing a whole cave right here. Yep. Getting it from water, but like sea sponge or sea pickle should be the same way. Wait. Why does it sound like... Is there another like open bit? Why does it... Oh, it sounds like it's right here. Like, it sounds like it's on the thing. Oh, Nintendo! Thank you for gifting a sub out to Inferis. Thank you so much. Right, thank you for the follow. But why could I not send messages? It kept saying I can't comment because you were timed out for 5 seconds. You were timed out for 5 seconds. That's why you couldn't comment when you're timed out. Okay, they're definitely lower, but it sounds like... They were... There we go. Okay, we got lots of mobs down here, actually. We got skellies. I do have my beacon, so I'm not too concerned. Boop. Okay, alright, lit up, that's good. A chance to find them in coral reefs I would like. Like just one, maybe? Or even in drowned monument loot. Like those or no, buried treasure. I think it would be nice if you could find like one piece in buried treasure. Like just one, but still something. You know? I think that would be a lot better. Personally. Ray and Ray, thank you for the follows as well. I also agree, Yasika. I'm so mad I found out I could craft name tags. I thought you could only find them. So yeah, I like... You can craft them now, but that's the kind of thing that I kind of wish they don't keep doing. Like, I understand name tags are supposed to be aimed like, oh, new players are able to, like, get them to name all their animals. Like, they weren't difficult to get before. You could trade for them. You could trade for them. You could find them in loot, and you could, yeah, trade for them, find them in loot chests, and you could fish them up. So they weren't impossible to get, but they made it just like so much easier now, where that like rarity kind of just like went completely out the window. Like it took away a bit of the exploration needed to get those things, and I just hope they don't keep doing a bunch of that where, yeah, I don't know, where they make it so like people can't I don't know, to the point, oh creeper over here, okay, to the point where like people don't need to do anything anymore. Like that's, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I agree, Mysterious, but like maybe that's why they just made them craftable, because they were obtainable easily. Oh, they were obtainable easily in other places. I don't know, it's a tricky one. It's very hard to balance, but it just seemed like that was maybe an unnecessary thing. I think they did it obviously because of the baby mobs, you know, and they wanted people to go around and name all the baby mobs and everything and like really soak up that feature. But yeah, it seemed like yeah, it wasn't they weren't terrible to get. Like you could still get them from multiple ways. I liked adventuring to find them until I got a villager leveled up. Yeah, I normally find a stack by the time I find a place to build a home. Yes, yep. Okay, I need to get out of here because I can't find the way that I got out. But I feel good about that cave being lit up. Makes me feel a lot better. Oh, another cave. Please hold. Another cave. Look at all these just random little surface level caves. Oh. Water cave. Okay. That's fine. 4 cave spawners, cave spider spawners next to each other. Oh my goodness. Dan, are you lost? I'm always lost. Was trading my emeralds for them only to find them accidentally craftable on the crafting table? Yep, and really, really easy craftable too. No idea you could buy item frames from a villager until I watch a stream. Okay, but that's super rare. Like being able to get the item frame. I have 2 villagers from about, no, 3 villagers in total, including this one, out of about 20 villagers, 20 cartographers that sell them. So it's quite a low chance of getting a villager with the item frame trade. But if you can get a villager with an item frame trade, it's very, very worth it. Have you uploaded all your farms? Uploaded all my farms? No, I have not. All right, you ready, guys? Sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Slime. Again, if you guys said slime, you are correct. And we are going to keep... slime it is. There we go. We're going to keep running these back for a little bit till we do the 7 that we need to. All right, new prediction starting now. I think this is number 3. Let's go sleep. Ow. Name tags are easy for beginner players, but then they need the important... Oh, true. The iron for an anvil, yeah. But can't you find, like... I mean, you can find iron in a lot of places, too. Not only just, like, from mining, but iron is available in, like, a lot of different structures. Chimney, thank you for the heart, man. Thank you for the rose as well. And Riley, thank you for the follow. Okay. Yeah, this mountain's gonna need a few things. Oh, do I still have... Wasn't there a thing here? Oh no, was it on the other side or was it right here? Yeah, this cave. Look at this cave, guys. There's a spawner right here. I'm kind of annoyed because it's like a spider spawner too. I actually found this one before I found the other spider spawner, but it's so close to the surface. I just wish it was like... I'm annoyed because I wish it was like, I don't know, like 20 blocks back that way, and then I maybe could have actually done something with it. I don't want to break it because maybe, who knows, we'll end up expanding all the way out here too. It's possible. But yeah, I need to make sure we are lighting up everything here because I didn't realize there was so many little caves. Actually, that creeper coming out was a good catch. Wait. Did I say zombies? No. Maybe. Maybe? I don't know. But yeah, this little cave here. Because I saw a creeper right here. I'm like, where did that creeper come from? He came from this tiny little cave right here. Good catch. Oh, that's my beacon. I'm like, that's quite the death trap. Yeah, I did that. That was caused by me. Whoopsies. What are the plans you have for Candyland? I'm building 12 different lands in this world. So the plan is to build... Whoops, that worked? Yeah. The plan is to build like 10 to 12 different themed lands all around the Candyland board. And it's going to kind of be like one big cohesive space that players eventually, hopefully, I'd want it to be like a download one day. They're uploaded to like the marketplace one day. Players can actually play through a game of Candyland. So... yeah, kind of make like an adventure map out of it or something. I think would be really fun. Yeah, this is how it's looking though. Oh, good luck with work, Meg. Okay, so that one goes to there, which means, whoops, this one's gonna kind of need to connect to there as well. But yeah, this is how I build my mountains. I sort of, I'm still getting some lag. Let's actually turn that back down a wee bit. I frame them out. Like, framing them out is pretty much the very first thing that I do. And then once I have them all framed out, I then just go in and fill them all in. The next area that I'm thinking of working on after the snowy area, which is still going to take me a little bit, is the jungle area. So I kind of want to do this jungle area. The up house is very lonely over here. Yes, I did do your banner. Thank you, thank you. I did it this morning. So I kind of did it pretty early on into the stream if you wanted to go back and watch that at any point. But yeah, it turned out nice. Thank you. I actually had the exact same banner in somebody else's faction already, so I just went and replicated that, and yeah, was able to make it. Also, somebody asked if banners are able to go into an auto sorter. They are. I do have every banner color sorted in my auto sorter. Hi Mimi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. The total world, I actually just made it back up this morning. The total size is, it was actually a little under 10 gigabytes. It was about 989 or something, which is pretty nice because I did get it under 10 and I presumed it was like back to 10, but now it's, yeah, it's 9, so that's really good. Or basically 10. Meant the theme? Oh yeah, the theme was perfect. Of course, it was. I love when the banners match the theme. It's perfect. So yeah, it was great. Thank you for that. Okay, so we've got like that little bit of a mountain there. This one's gonna have to have something kind of coming up the back to connect it. I mean, another question is this all gonna be visible from here? Because if this is all gonna be visible, then it kind of poses a problem. It doesn't look like it's going to be. Yeah, maybe slightly right here, but I feel like we can kind of get away with it. Maybe just need to do like this corner. Once this corner's filled in, it could be okay. 20 seconds of phone, you made it. Nice, Angela. Okay, yeah, I've got to connect this to here. As long as this side is filled in, I think we should be good. Sugar, sugar. I mean, it's been slimed the last 2 times, so we shall see if that trend continues. Okay, I'm just gonna do a little check and make sure there's no other random little caves anywhere here. There's this little... oh yeah, here's some more floating grass. Here's a cave. Did look like I lit this one up though. That's good. Look at me. Usually it's quite rare for me to find a cave and not go into it or light it up. Except for, is this one? Is this one lit up? This one is lit up. Oh, no, it's not. Ooh, okay. I sort of lit it up. Ever so slightly. Oh, so many creepers there. Any more? And a skelly. Oh no. Okay, I don't have any more torches. There was one little bit that I couldn't light up, but that's okay. I got a little bit of it, that counts. Friends, lots of friends, but yeah, there's still that whole bit. That whole bit right there. I don't know if it's close enough. It probably would be, because if I'm standing here, all those caves probably loading in. Which is a problem. Also have to go heal the Electra. Good night. Have a great sleep. Give me tips, because I'm a beginner at building. I have heaps of building tips on my channel and building tutorials if you want to check those out, or check out my YT for some more video ideas. Alright, got some more torches. Let's go do the prediction, then restart it, then heal my Electra. Alright, ready guys? Is it going to be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Slime again. 3 times in a row. No, I can't build a mob switch. It's gonna affect a lot of the farms that I have Rocket. Plus I think they're lazy. I enjoy spawn proofing personally. Alright, if you guys said slime, you are correct. Enjoy your points. Yeah, like being able to spawn proof and do all that, like, I don't know. It's better in the long run too. Hey you, how's Taneesha today? Taneesha's good. Thank you. Alright. I always win one, then lose one. At least it evens out. True. Oh gosh, I hate being so congested. Okay, let's just take some of this and buy some quartz. I doubt this will take very long. Yep, already almost healed. Yes, my day's been good. Thank you, D. Clark. Girl. Yes, Betty. What's up? Yes, Belixa. Yeah, I get a lot of people, yeah, asking like if I'm from all sorts of different places because of my name, but the spelling is quite unique. Mojang could add a vanilla map book where you add maps, allowing you to expand it. To expand what? Wait, what do you mean? A map book is really cool though. One of my neighbors saw me outside with the kids and dogs, called animal control. Oh my goodness. That's actually, I hope you don't get like what is it called? Like lashback? Lashback? Is that a word? Lashback for that? Do 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 do. No, like from your neighbor. Backlash, that's the word. Lashback. Oh my god, backlash. Dude, my brain is not working today. Literally, I could not even form a sentence. I could not form a sentence, and Cosmic was like, you can't stream today. I'm like, I can! I just can't. I'm trying here, guys. Close enough. We knew what you meant. You undermeant what I stood. Awesome. Awesome. Good to know. Oh gosh, I hope that David gets a wake-up call to BH dogs have caused other people issues apparently as well. Like, yes. You've had so many issues with them before. Oh my goodness. No, it's not their dogs. Other dogs, like, basically jumped up on, in their yard or whatever, out the front of their place. I knew it wasn't quite right, but I couldn't prove it. Yeah, I was like, something's like, is that a saying? It's something similar to that. Yes, backlash. I was gonna say, like, I'm hoping that neighbor doesn't think it was like you guys, you know, because I know there's been like issues there in the past too. I'm trying to bite my face today. Yep. Well, I'm glad somebody called it in. Actually, they definitely need a wake up call for sure. Dun, dun, dun. The ghost looks so cute. Yeah. Ready to help out at any time. A map book would make you be able to log into a world super fast. Look up book banning for Minecraft. Wait, what? Would make you not be able to log into a world super fast. If, like, you had to load in a bunch of maps, or I'm so confused. Do you build on your own? Yes, this is my single player world, guys. I'm building a mountain. All the information is right here. This massive pink text on the screen that says mountain build. That's what I'm doing. One of my coworkers had to leave work early because his wife was in the ER after a dog bite. Oh man. Yeah, it's tricky. Tricky. People just need to be like aware of their animals. It's crazy. Like I'm all for people like advocating for their pets and things, but if you know if it's especially okay, if it's a dog breed that potentially like has had issues or known to have issues, even if it's like your dog, my dog's a perfect angel, they would never do that. You just don't know. Please be careful. Like, please be in control of what your animals are doing, who they're around. Like, especially if they're kind of like, if there's a certain demographic, some don't like guys, some don't like kids. Like, please, you need to be aware of that, because literally your pet is about to go and ruin somebody's life potentially. Yeah, because it's not like under control. Like, it's, yeah, you gotta be aware of it. I was scarred by dogs because I got attacked by one when I was younger, when I was a toddler, and I was petrified of dogs for years. It probably took me about 10 years to get over my fear of dogs because of being attacked by one from when I was younger. Massive. I think it was like a German Shepherd, I'm pretty sure. Like, bolted down my driveway, completely knocked me backwards on the pavement. Like, my parents are freaking out. I was so little too, and with, you know, because we have like bushland like next to our house, so people will, like, you're not supposed to, but they'll have like their dogs off leash like all through there, and there's been times where they'll like run into my yard. Yeah, so that happened. Bolted down the driveway, couldn't even see like where the person was. ER nurse, please stay away from unknown dogs, please. Yep. Spidey, thank you for the follow. Tried to do a hardcore run but died 6 times in 1 hour. Oh my gosh. Okay, here's the thing. If you're constantly dying in hardcore, my biggest recommendation is like keep remembering and learning from what it is that you're like. I do the same thing, not from dying, but from just like having close calls. I try to learn from that. Like, there are very stupid mistakes that I made early game that you will not catch me making now, because I was yeah, I had a close call and I like learnt from that. So every time you're either having a close call or you're dying from something, know why you're dying from that thing or having a close call, whether it's a certain mob feature that you didn't know could happen, or a certain like enchant, you know, or something like that. Just try to keep learning from that, and it should make things easier. If you're someone who has fallen to a hole and just died instantly 5 times within the same 20 minutes, like, I can't help you there. You know, you've got to try to learn from that and do things differently in order to like have the best chance at survival. But yeah, okay, yeah, the stone situation's like a little bit rough actually as well. I guess oh wait, no, plenty of stone here. All right, we can actually put this all in here too. Oh, I already actually have a little bit. Do I have any more grass, or is it mostly just stone? Oh, I do actually have some grass. Nice. Yeah, I'll take that. Yippee. All right. Oh my gosh, Lost Pebble. Hope everyone's all right. Oh, he would never hurt anyone. Doesn't matter, Karen. There's a lot of things that affect you and others. If your dog is not off-leash trained, you should never have them off-leash in an open area. Yes. And sometimes it's like excitement as well, right? Like, it's not even that your dog's aggressive. Like literally the dog that like I got like attacked by when I was younger, it was just like I think excited. I was small, right? I was like about like 3 years old, and just like jumped at me, and I couldn't, you know, really stop a massive dog from bowling you over. So it's kind of like, also then, even if you have like a good dog, if your dog like jumps up on an elderly person, if your dog jumps up on a small child or someone who's like, you know, just like doesn't have like good footing, that person can get seriously injured, not because your dog's like being horrible and aggressive, but because it's just running off leash and it got excited and it, you know, and it took someone down. Like, you got to be super careful with that, because it happens. It happens. I don't know where I want to connect this to now. I guess I'll have to make this go this way, but then that's gonna have to be like pretty flat. Oh wait, yeah, this bit's gonna have to go like back up again this way. Oh no, it's gonna be like a lull right here. Reactive dog can have both positive or negative reactions to things. They're still reactive even if it's excitement. Yes, exactly. Yep. So it's not even a like, oh, my dog's like super sweet. Yeah, your dog can be super sweet, but you know, if it jumps up on my 80-year-old grandma, like, she's gonna get really hurt from that potentially, right? Bonus mom raid, coming in with a raid again. You are so kind. Oh my gosh, thank you for raiding me so much. What the heck? I hope you had a fabulous stream. Did you try the squid farm out yet? I think that was like 2 days ago, right? I think you said you might try it out. I was 7, was trying to play and would have never intentionally hurt me, but also there was the same size as me and tried to jump up for pets. Yep, it's tricky. Danielle, thank you for the 100 bits as well. And hey Gumby, welcome in. I hope you had a fabulous stream. Guys, if you're not following Bonus Mom, go and follow them. They're absolutely the sweetest, most welcoming, and super kind Minecrafter. So definitely go and check them out. They stream on a few things too, so if you're ever on TikTok as well, I usually catch them live over there. Don't have a great recall on your dog. Yeah, it is definitely like a whole training thing too, but like even our like dog was like, you know, she had a lot of like leash training. Like she would be getting like professionally dog trained and like for ages. Like she had so much training and she was quite good at like coming back when you called, but there'd be times like if she saw a deer or something in the woods, like she was gone. You can call her all you want, she's not coming back if she's off chasing a deer in the woods. Like, yeah, it's tricky. Very tricky. They did end up getting a fence, so she can't like just run out in the woods anymore. And she would never like run off towards people or anything really. Actually, I'm pretty sure she did one time. But yeah, she was pretty good at coming back, and she was very like anxious too. If she like ran out of your sight, she would constantly be looking back to see where you were. That would always be funny sometimes. Like we'd go on walks and we would take her like off on a hike, you know, where your dogs were allowed to be off leash and all of that. And we'd let her off leash. She'd be having the time of her life. She'd like go ahead sometimes, and then we would like test by stopping. So we would like stop walking and she would keep going. Finally she'd turn around and she'd be like, oh my god, where's my people? And then she'd like sprint back to find you. It was very cute. But yeah, she usually was like, she was usually okay, but if there was any other like dogs or people, like yeah, she was on leash. It was pretty much if we were the only ones there that she would be off. Okay, wait. Can I have this like connect up to that way? Maybe. Yeah, I think it's just the song. I might just remove that song. Okay, I'm just gonna remove that song from the playlist because this is one that's like just really loud all the time. Let's go back. Yeah, this one's just really loud, so we're gonna actually remove this one. If I can find it. Is it this one? Okay, wait, is it this one? Oh, own tonight? Okay. Own tonight is going home tonight. Remove. There we go. Goodbye. Okay, remove that song. That's one of the crazy blasting ones. Alright. No longer in the playlist. That should help. I hope. Trail ruins, the booby trapped. No. Trail ruins are not booby trap. You are all good there. That's what B-Mom was doing today. Oh, they're working on the squid farm. Oh, very nice. I hope it worked. Hope it worked. Alexa says, had to move over to Twitch. Can you explain the factions? What are them exactly? So look at those links right there. There's a video explaining them, and then there's a Discord channel that has all the explanations in there as well. So basically, for the factions, it's kind of like a viewer hall of fame where you can redeem a armor stand and a plot inside of my hardcore world, inside of my museum project. You get that from redeeming it for 50,000 channel points with a week of watch time. So you do need the watch time to like redeem it originally, and then the more that you watch, the more channel points that you get. You can actually start upgrading the factions. You can get like better armor. You can redeem item frames with like increasing rarity items, and then also you can do like a custom banner and a custom flower pot. But yeah, the first thing is just like redeeming the initial plot, and there are going to be more available very, very soon. Actually, tomorrow I'm going to be building a new set of 4, so I'll have plenty more explanations about that. What's wrong? You guys just can't see her. She's sitting right here. What's wrong? Here. What's the matters? I've been working on this project for a little bit. Also, Tata, welcome in. Thank you guys for coming in with the raid. Low tier, hello, thank you for the roses. No worries, Captains, I can enjoy the like as well. She just like meows. She's just like meow meow. Not really into switching off. Yeah. So right now I just have it as like as a Twitch thing. I still always am like trying to figure out something for TikTok, you know. It's just a lot harder because there's no type of like, unless you're using Tickfinity or something, there's no really good way to keep track of stuff on the TikTok as well. But yeah, a bit tricky. Alright, this is how this is looking. Issue right now is these mountains, I mean, currently are not going to be much taller than this. Actually, you won't see them at all from down here. Potentially maybe like over here you could see a bit of this mountain, but all of the one back here will be technically smaller, which I don't hate the idea of. It's just going to be very, very sharp from the side of this, which could be a problem. Yeah, so this is going to be one of them. This one now needs to also connect up to here as well. Then we need to go in and start filling him in with all the other stone and dirt and all the things. I think you need a lot of insight to build a mountain from scratch. What do you mean by that? A lot of insight? Insight into what? I'm literally winging it. It's not the best, like, most accurate mountain you've ever seen, but I'm trying my best. Yeah, trying my best. Let's make this one kind of a flat top here. This song might be a little bit loud too. Okay. It's looking more mountain to me. Yeah, exactly. Mountains come in all shapes and sizes. Exactly. This one right now is kind of like a little bit more hilly rather than mountainy. Oh, I like the shapes on this actually. This one's kind of fun. Got some little divots in it, a lot more than usual actually. No, I don't use cheats, Nillis. This is a completely stream-only world. Terraforming is probably the thing I'm worst at in Minecraft. I got to practice. See, I actually have been really, really enjoying terraforming. Like, there used to be nothing here. So knowing that I built all this, it is so rewarding. It's super, super rewarding. Like, that's definitely one of my favorite things is, like, you can so insanely change a space. Whether you're wiping out an entire mountain like I did with the ancient city or building an entire mountain to kind of, like, shield this whole swamp project. Like, it just, yeah, it can really, really change so much about a space. It's fun. Has been very fun. And Bray, thank you for the follow too. It does. It makes things look so much nicer. It just gives it so much more like visual interest as well. Like otherwise you just have nothing, like nothing in the background. Cosmo, what is wrong? What's wrong? She's a little crying baby right now. Okay, so this bit needs to come up to here. I need to just like frame the back of it out, okay? Because from some of this, it may be visible. Just remove the blocks. Just put blocks, and if it's ugly, remove them. True, very true. Yep. I mean, I said that like today, right? Someone made a tweet today. And they were like, oh, thanks a lot, Mojang, for this super ugly, you know, little geysers and whatever, like the new update with the pools that are now, I thought they were only going to be a cave thing, but now I guess you can find them in the overworld as well. They're like, thanks a lot, Minecraft. Now I have to walk around and see all this ugly stuff. I'm like, dude, you know, like you can just like remove it, right? If you don't like it, just remove it. It's the same with any biome or object in the game. If you don't like it, remove it. It's really not that hard. Build over it, cover it, destroy it, TNT it, whatever method is gonna be. You don't need to like go on the internet and complain about it. Like, be grateful we're getting anything. You're getting a free update. I can understand, like, you know, people it not being the update that they really, really want, but like, okay. Just like, I don't understand. Like, it's you can like not like something, it's totally okay, but I think to be like vocally slamming a company, they're like, they have it's like millions of dollar company, all these employees, and this is what they give us. Like, how about you like shut up? Oh gosh, it's very annoying. How many channel points to finish the back of the mountain? I don't think there could ever be enough channel points to finish the back of a mountain. I'm gonna say that right now. Also, I've just made this way more larger than I wanted it to be. Yeah, this is never... You're never gonna be able to see the side of this. This is like... I'm not filling this in. There's no way. There's no way I'm filling this in. Sorry! Not happening. But yeah, this is how I build my mountains, guys. I think all the trees are ugly. Exactly! All the trees are ugly. You're so true. You're so right. Like... all the trees are ugly. That's why I remove them and build my own. Like, that's the beauty of Minecraft, though. If you don't like something about something, you change it. You can blow it up if you're really angry at it. Make a massive TNT cannon that just, like, shoots TNT over the entire area. Like, you can do that. That's what's good about the game. TNT exists. Heck, if I build something I don't like, I'm like, TNT exists, you know? I could easily just, you know, flint and steel exists. Literally, do what you gotta do. Oh my gosh. That would also be a report. I'm playing on Java, James. Dangerous individual. Tan is way too stingy to use TNT to remove a build she dislikes. Yeah, I got my pickaxe for that, man. I'll go ham with my pickaxe. The first major project is taking out a whole section of a round mountain with cherry blossoms at the top, with a circle river in the middle, with a village at the center. Wait, that sounds like a fire space, though. You mean like there's like a thing around it, and then you have like a village with a thing in the middle? Like it's kind of like a hole in the middle. That actually sounds really cool, though. You could probably do something awesome with that. How do you get a new elytra? Elytras, you can put mending on elytra, so I just heal up the same elytra a lot of the time. But if you want to get a new elytra, you can find a new elytra in an end city, or yeah, end ship in an end city in the end. Gotta be my main base. That sounds awesome. Okay, guys, I think this is kind of a nice backdrop here. Only thing is, there's not gonna be a what do you call it? You're not going to really see it. So it's not going to be as large as this. So you won't really see it from here, but you'll see it from different angles. Like if I'm standing up here, you should be able to see, yeah, you'll see part of the mountain there. That one looks See, that's what scares me. If I'm standing up here, I will see that this doesn't have a back to it. Which is, not great. Okay. Let me see if we can add a frame here. I'm gonna have to do one more frame. Oh, no. Uh-oh. I'm scared. You can also heal Elytra with phantom membranes, yes. I don't know the last time I've collected a phantom membrane. It's probably been a while. Probably back during like Nether project days or something. Oh no, you guys. I do not want to have to fill all this in. Like, oh yes, that's actually true. The last time I probably got a phantom membrane actually may have been from the cats. Players not finishing the back of their builds. Listen, I'm not going to spend an extra month putting a back on the build that no one's going to see. However, if it's visible from an angle and the back is not done, the back will need to be done, such as this area right here. When I'm standing here, you will see the back of this. That looks like this. So I will need to add a back to that little hill mountain over there. Very much needed. But yes, right now focusing on, oh, that looks a lot better. Okay, yeah, that helped a lot. But now I'm just gonna have to fill all that in, which is gonna be kind of miserable. Actually, it'll look good. It'll be worth it. Just annoying. It's a lot of block placing, right? A lot of block placing. Okay, so now we just got to get a bunch more materials to use. So we have a lot of stone. I won't really use the grass. I mean, we'll take a little bit of grass for like the bottom. I'm gonna keep this in here because I don't have a... I do have dirt. I suppose I'll put that with the dirt. Oh no, why don't we leave it there? If I have another item frame by chance. Yep. We can make this the grass shulker. In that case, we should build something behind the mountain. So I should, then I'll have to look at it from all angles. Yep. To keep it backup in case of corruption. Yes, I saw someone lose a 3-year wall because of that. Yeah, I make a backup every Friday and then more if I need. But thankfully haven't had any type of corruption, thankfully. Okay, the person who wanted me to remove this, I actually am gonna do it because it's kind of annoying me. This is what I used to move one of the Halloween mobs back to the base. Okay. Hi Quincy, welcome back. My spawn survival is a dark forest island, which means I am glad I can die continuously. Oh gosh. I do not want to fill all this in right now. Okay, let me go get all the items that we're gonna need. Okay, but that big dirt pillar's gone. There you go. Congratulations. Alright, so let's get tough and... Uh-oh. Oh no, we're good. We're gonna take some tough. We're gonna take some cobblestone. My favorite biome is a lush cave. I will never be not blown away from flying into one of those like big lush caves. They're just beautiful. Every single time I see a lush cave, it still makes me so happy. Like, or even when I'm building like a custom lush cave with all the materials that you would find in a lush cave, makes me very, very happy. So yeah, that's probably my favorite, I'd say. Ooh, should I take this? No, I'll stop when I get to the top and then we'll put the snowy stuff up like afterwards. The parkour practice is still there. Yeah, guys, when it was announced, when MCC and it was announced, I was like, yeah, I gotta practice some parkour. So I made this tiny little obstacle course on the day that, I think it was like on the day that the announcement happened. But then this wasn't really practical because I have jump boost on right now, but yeah. Lovely parkour. Oh, there we go. Okay, ready? Parkour, 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 parkour. Oh, shoot. Okay, yeah. Well, good thing. Parkour wasn't in MCC and we still won, so that's good. Actually, maybe that's why we won, because parkour wasn't in. Actually, I think Martin is, like, pretty good at parkour. And I think Hypno is, like, really good, too. I don't know about, Impulse's parkour really, but I'm not that great at parkour. I'm like sufficient, but not enough to ever like finish the hard endings or anything like that. Okay, let's grab our things. Oh wait, did I start a prediction? Oh, I did not. Okay, new one starting. And do I really not have a bed in this area? Ow. Did I not put a bed like anywhere? Nope. It's a bit silly of me. I think I'm gonna move this bed here. But then I'm gonna fly back here and I'm gonna be like, oh no, my bed. Oh. Guys. 20 FPS. We lost 7 FPS. Oh, man. Do we think I should? I'm gonna turn off my squid farm. Why do I feel like maybe it's a squid farm or something? Who knows? Let's have a look. Is it maybe? Is it maybe the squid farm? I don't know. Is it full or something? It could maybe be full. I don't know. No, it's not full. Okay. FPS, 7 FPS now. We're gaming. I'm gonna turn it off just in case. I don't think it's this. I really don't think it's this, but my supply is good enough that we don't need this on right now anyway, so... Yep. Need some caving? I know. Need to figure out where it's coming from. It's still in this area, but I'm sure there's still crazy caves and everything under here. Sophie, maybe? No. Sophie? Is it Sophie? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. I'm gonna put my bed right here. Don't know how spawnable these roofs are. Probably not well. We're gonna put the bed inside. Here we go. Okay. Set my spawn. I doubt we'll go to the end, but if we do, it will come back here. Let's do this. Probably that massive cave on the side there. I think... I don't know. The thing is, there is this massive cave system underneath here. I did go in and, like, light up some of it. Yeah, I think there's more, like, surface level caves than I thought. I think there is just a lot of these. Oh my gosh. Ooh, that was a big jump off the cliff. That was a good elytra switch. Oh my gosh, I had my chest plate on. I full sent it off the side of this cliff. That was sketch. My heart is in my stomach. That was sketchy. But yeah, there's all these massive caves in here that are a problem, like this one that I'm already seeing mobs in. So yeah, these ones are tricky because they're all in the way. If they're in the way, they're causing lag. Holy jump scare, almost season 2. No, I don't even think it would have been a totem pop, but still sketchy. I have a huge open multi-layer lush cave. Oh, on the side of a cliff in my hard coordinates. Perfect. That sounds phenomenal. That scared me. That scared me too. I'm right there with ya. There's a creeper that would love to drop on your head. Does this link up to the other bit that I already lit up? Nope, that's just lava. Okay. Good to know. There's more of the cave in through there. I have three torches left. Yep, out of torches. So this is the kind of stuff though that I mean. I have all these caves that are really close to where I'm at. This one maybe is a little bit far, but heaps of caves. There's another one right here. Don't think this one has been lit up either. No, because even this is spawnable during nighttime. Yeah, I doubt I've lit that up. So all these caves, huge cave system under here. I just can only imagine that it's probably just they're all loading in when I'm trying to build right here, and it's getting pretty bad. So may do some more spawn proofing today, guys. I think that might be what we need to do. But for now, let's block in. Let's place down some of these items. Working on a creeper farm that I've had so many creepers blow up. Sometimes they were just blowing up my snow golems. Oh my gosh, that does sound kind of kind of tedious and miserable. Good luck with that. Yep, and the dark oak forest is pretty spawnable. I have been trying to light up at least the bit like directly behind the mountain and remove all the dark oak forest. I think eventually I may like just burn the rest of it down. One thing I do want to do though is try to get all the wood. Like that'll be great just to have. How can you solve the issue with Endermen stealing your spawn proofing? So Endermen like can't take torches. So the only issue with the Endermen spawn proofing, like when they're taking blocks, is in the Nether. That's the most like that's where most of the issues happen, is in the Nether. In this, they can maybe take blocks that torches are on, but usually, you know, they're not able to take my my frog lights or anything that I'm spawn proofing with too. So yeah, they'll take blocks that slabs are on, but mostly that just ruins the hiding of the light block that might be under the moss carpet. Like this. Like they could take, if this was open to the side, just say this was a frog light and I had like a bush in front of this and then a moss carpet, like they could take that block if that was available, like open to the side. They could stand here and take this block, for example, but the light block would still be there, I guess. Bartering for pearls to find the stronghold right now in your hardcore. Ooh, that's exciting. That's actually very exciting. Okay, I'm thinking this will probably be like a little snow bit again, but yeah, this needs to be filled in. This is gonna kind of just be like a hill kind of up here too. Then this will all have to be lit up as well. But yeah, definitely want some grass coming up here as it sort of starts transitioning from like a hill to a mountain. Any tips for building the mountain side? The exact same way I build the front is how I usually build the sides. That's gonna need some light. I feel like Endermen can steal more blocks on bedrock, can they? I was surprised they could take like mushrooms and things, because I had mushrooms on blocks, and yeah, they can take those. Like they can pick up little mushrooms, because I remember like there was an area in the Nether and I was like, what the heck, like where did all these mushrooms come from? I turn around, the Enderman standing there holding a mushroom. I'm like, that explains it. Just doing a little bit of redecorating, I suppose. But yeah, it's Enderman taking mushrooms is very funny. It's kind of like strange. It's a strange block that they can take. I love when they hold flowers. Yeah, they just like to redecorate. Cripper, found you through bonus farm stream. Aw, thank you, Kylie. Excited to see how their farm turns out. I hope it turns out well. I would hate for it to not turn out well, and then they're like, Taneesha's farm's terrible. It is a little bit of a funny farm, but it works. It works really well. So hopefully it, you know, hopefully it turns out nice for them. Is it going to be Candyland Mountain? It's going to be like a snowy themed mountain. So this area is snowy themed. Mountainside can be the front of a mountain too. True. Sometimes the mountainside can be completely non-existent depending the angle that I'll be looking at it from. Definitely could be non-existent as well. Hey Robert, how you doing? Yeah, so this side is, I mean, yeah, this side needs it. So how I'm going to fill in the side is just exactly the same. I'm going to kind of break it down into smaller sections and then start filling all of that in as well. Sometimes the front side is the only side. Very true. Oh gosh. I have an Enderman that keeps stealing my stairs to my tree garden. Wait, they can steal stairs? Wait, I didn't think they could steal stairs. More snowy than the one behind the gingerbread house. No. The snow will start like fizzling out, but I do need like snow caps on the top of these mountains too. Or I do want some snow. But this is kind of like a little bit of melting has occurred, slash like smaller drips of snow kind of just starting to fizzle out, but there's still, you know, it started melting and some leftover bits are kind of piling on the edges of buildings and things. Lots of progress in that time. Well, welcome, Elizabella. I actually, if you guys have not been here, the last 3 streams, I've been doing work in my overworld building a new museum exhibit for the new faction hall that's coming. So that has been the current progress. And then the last bit of progress on this has just been this, yeah, this kind of snowy area for the town. And then I think that's, yeah, that's kind of it really. Because it's taken me, like, I've been working on this one section for maybe a week or 2 now, quite a bit, but I'm liking how it's turning out. Had a breach in my barn, colorful sheep everywhere, and Endermen put a grass block. Oh no, put a grass block in their pen right next to the fence. Okay. That is quite comical though. I never even thought about that being a problem, but yes, they could put a block down in your pen or in your villager hall or something, and the mobs could just jump out. Oh no, that's actually crazy. Sorry, this is the overworld, but when I say overworld, I usually mean like my main base in the overworld, I suppose. I was like, what in the world happened? Oh my goodness, that's actually quite funny. All right, let's do this prediction. Okie dokie. Corralling sheep for 20 minutes. Oh gosh. Or corralling. How do you even say that word? Wish there was a toggle for Enderman griefing. Yeah, I think there's something you can turn on like upon world creation, or it might be like having to enable cheats to have that happen. But yeah, it should just be like a feature that occurs. Kind of like how it should be. I reckon it should be a toggleable feature like how fire spread is personally. Oh shoot, we also had to tell a Minecraft joke. I don't know if Pocket is still here. Let me see. If they're not here, I might just refund them. Oh, they are still here. Pocket, do you still want your Minecraft joke if you're here and you can hear me? I don't want to like say it without them being here. All right, is it going to be a slime for like the 4th time in a row, or is it going to be sugar? Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Slime again. Yikes. If you guys said slime, enjoy. It's a lot of slime. Very slimy day today. Hi Cars, welcome in. New prediction starting up. There we go. Thank you all so much again for that hype train earlier. Surely, yeah, surely it'll be sugar next time. Okay, I think these mountains backing this project will be quite nice. I think this will kind of bring everything together, I hope. I really hope. Then we have to finish, like, detailing this whole section, pathing. I want to add a bunch of, like, pots and little decorative items. We have to finish the houses at the back with some little marketplace stalls and things back here. We have to do... Is it Hans, or whose place was it? Christoph's little ice place. All the things. Right, so you need a data pack for the Enderman griefing? Yeah, it's annoying. It should be in the base game. I'm back, welcome back. Alright. Oops. I have a little bit of grass. Oh, good. Oh, very good. Okay, I am going to refund them because I don't think they are here right now. There we go. I have been I have not been sleeping too well. I don't know if it's just because I'm stressed. Like, I've got travel coming up soon. We're going through, you know, the house process right now. Like, it is a lot. It's a lot of things. I have so many videos and content and stuff that I'm working on. So many, like, goals that I'm trying to hit. Yeah, a lot of things. A lot of things happening. And I'm very tired. I've been staying up very late. Alright, I think that's good for, like, the grass that sort of starts out the mountains. Maybe this could probably have some too. Just a little bit. Enderman should fill in the mountains? Yeah, can they, like, help me out at all with this? Dang. Oh my goodness. That's crazy, moms. Yeah, keep that camera out. Get that ready in 4K right there. Oh my. Dude, you've just been like so unlucky with neighbors, animals, and things. Oh my goodness. People need to get it together. The one time you want Enderman. I know, right? If they could come help me place some blocks down, that would be awesome. I hate the rain. Planned a 10-hour stream? No, the 10-hour stream will be good. The 10-hour stream, honestly, will just be like, I'll be so locked in, I won't even be thinking about anything else. Like, it'll be fine. Plus Sunday, I'll be off. So, yeah, just like kind of smash out the 10-hour stream. Sunday, I want to say rest day, but it won't be a rest day. I'll be actually have an appointment Sunday morning. An appointment Sunday morning. Oh yeah, I've got like 3 appointments next week, by the way. I have another like call today with my broker. Like it is so many things. I'm like looking at my schedule, like I don't even want to look at my schedule because there's so many things on it. Oh gosh, I don't know if you guys are like me, but if anyone, like you have that thing on your schedule and then you can't like think about anything else until you finish that thing on the schedule, but then there'll be another thing on your schedule, so then you'll start thinking about that, and then you can't really stop thinking about that until you're past that thing, and it's just like it's an endless cycle, man. It's like just one thing after another, and all good things, but just like it's just like mentally it's just a lot to remember everything. And I mean, I have a calendar for that exact reason, so I can just write it on the calendar and forget about it, but it's still tricky. It's still just like so much. All right, let's do this. I do hailstorm. Yep. Zina, thank you for the follow. Easiest way to make concrete powder: finding sand, gravel. Gravel you can get from piglin trading. I do like that as being an option. Yeah, gravel piglin trading. If you have a good like gold farm, you could like rig it up so it's all automatic even. It's a bit more complicated. I don't have mine that fancy, but you could do it that way. And then you could also do just mining, like finding big gravelly hills. I'm actually pretty lucky because I have a gravelly hills that I will actually show you in a second. Let me just like place down some of this. I have a big gravelly hills just behind the nightmare area, which is gonna be really nice if I ever want to collect any, or need to collect anything, any more extra, or any extra gravel for anything. Tan, where's the coffee? Sorry, I've only got water today. I get panic attacks if you have too many things on your schedule. Yeah. And it's not even like it's tight, right? Like there is maybe 1 or 2 days every once in a while where I'll have like something in the morning and then something at night, but very much it's like I'll have like one thing a day. But just say it's like it's an appointment that's at midday. I will like that whole morning be making sure I'm like prepped and ready to walk out the door for that appointment, like for the entire morning or whatever. And then if it's in the afternoon, exactly the same thing. But yeah, so here's this massive gravelly hills that I have. So if you could find a biome like this is a great way to get gravel. So I could just like mine basically all of this away. There's so much in this area if I need gravel. So you could do it like that. Really nice. And then sand, obviously, just find a desert. Stellan and Nicholas, thank you for the... Or Stellan and SKG, thank you for the follows. Gonna make an iron farm. Good luck. My mind just stun locks, so if I have things happening in a day, I can probably achieve a single thing, honestly, if I'm lucky. Yeah, I don't know. I just hate, like, having, okay, this is at this time, because then, like, I have to finish one thing and then rush off to that thing. And again, typically it's like one thing a day. But even then, I'll be thinking, okay, like, today I have this, tomorrow I have that, then I have this. And it's always like, I want to, I don't know, sometimes I want to, like, grind a little bit to like get stuff out of the way and to like complete stuff, you know, like stay up really late to smash out a video, but then like sure, that's done, but then the next day when I have a recording session, I'm exhausted because I smashed out the video. Yeah, sure, that's one less thing to think about, but now I'm gonna be mega tired from my recording session because I was up till 2 a.m. finishing a video. So it kind of is just like, I don't know, everyone's like, oh, content creation, it's so easy and blah blah blah, and to be fair, like a lot of parts of it is really easy. A lot of parts of it is really nice because like my Facebook, for example, and my Instagram reels, I have videos scheduled for the next month, so I don't even have to worry about that. That's really nice. But to sit down for the amount of hours it took to get the videos all scheduled and ready for the month, like, so sometimes it's nice for like things like that where you can just like schedule stuff and like not really think about it until it like goes out. But for other things, it is like time management. It's a lot of things. It can be pretty exhausting. At least for me, I don't really have like a you know, it's like 20, I'm always thinking about Minecraft. I'm always thinking about content. It's like 24 hours a day, really, like quite literally. I'll be on vacation and like still looking around, seeing what I'm gonna get inspired by to do in Minecraft. So yeah, it's a lot. But in like the best ways, because I'm very happy and I absolutely adore what I do. But yeah, it's, you know, it's tricky sometimes. Time management is a huge thing. Oh, especially when you're dealing with like a bunch of other life stuff, you know, it's a lot. We were just talking about this. If you don't have a manager, you're doing, yeah, literally everything by yourself. Yep. Have you transformed an end portal? Yes, my end portal is themed like a dome. It's like a big glass dome that you go through to get to it. Okay, the toughened stuff does not toughened stuff doesn't even look too dark. Some of these little crevices will definitely have to be shaded, but we may do that after I put the snow in them. I think will be a better option. But already liking how this is filling out. It's very satisfying seeing it all come together. Just not satisfying doing this during the rain right now. How many more cruises does Taneesha need to go on before she makes a cruise ship in Minecraft? No. You know what going on the cruise ship inspired me to do? Make a flippin' video game. There is a video game that I want to make that I was inspired by something on the cruise. And I want to add, you know, I'm working on a book at the moment. Now I'm going to want to add a flippin' game designer to my resume as well with a flippin' game that I want to build. Like, oh man, I don't know the first thing about building a game, but I have a really good idea for one. So if you're a game developer, hit me up, because I have like honestly a fire idea that I think would go hard as a game. But yeah, it's funny, like it is that like creative brain. Like when you have a creative brain like that, I swear it's always like, what can I make out of this? How can I like turn this into something? It's very like go maybe a little like entrepreneur vibes in there too. But yeah, it's very much always like, you know, one thing after another, really. 15-minute break live. Oh, hello Skitch, hope you're having a great day. Learning code language is actually a lot of fun. Not that that's all it takes. Yeah, I think like my role in the actual game making part of it would just be like all of the graphics for it, like, you know, all the characters design, the graphics, the buttons. Like I would probably like do all of that, and then obviously the premise of the game, I'd be able to design it all and everything. I would just want to, yeah, someone would need to like physically build it to make it happen. But I think if I pitched it well enough, I could collab with somebody on it and they could do the building part of it, you know, the logistical stuff. But all the design stuff and all the concept art would be ready to go as well. What is the mechanism for your dye farm, as in the bone meal part of it? Is it just an auto composter that's connected to a hopper or a chest? What dye farm are you referring to? I have like 10 different dye farms for different colors. What if you fall and die? I won't fall and die. It's like not really possible. If for some reason I glitched and fell, I would pop a totem, but I would have to be... It actually, like, isn't possible, because for that to happen, I'd have to be at least, like, 200 blocks in the air, and I'm never flying 200 blocks in the air. So, yeah, it's not really actually possible. But, yeah, for some reason, my elytra randomly broke and I fell, like, it would pop a totem, like, a worst-case scenario. But then I would be pretty fine because I'm in a space where all my beacons are. I have spare totems on me, so I think I'd be pretty good. Either one. I'm trying to figure out how you can automate it. What color? What color dye? Because different farms, like, I have a couple of farms that aren't bone meal at all, like dye farms that aren't bone meal. So Are you doing like a flower farm or what type of farm specifically? Wasn't watching when you jumped off with the elytra. Yeah, I'm wearing elytra, by the way, if you didn't notice. That's true. Maybe they didn't see that part. Kind of want like a little dirt part. Flower farm. Okay, so flower farms, again, it depends on the type of flower that you're trying to make. Only 2-block tall flowers in Java are able to be bone mealed. In Bedrock, 1 tall flowers are able to be bone mealed. In Java, only 2-block are able to be bone mealed. So you can like automate it like that, just with this dispenser that's shooting out the bone meal with a piston, and it's just continuously breaking it whenever it's on. But then there's other flower farms that work for the colors, like the 1 tall flowers, but it's a little bit of a different system. It bone meals the grass, and then you like basically the grass shifts, and then everything on the grass breaks. So it's a little bit more complicated. It really does depend on the color specifically that you're looking for, because there are several different dye farms that you can make for different things. Like my red dye, for example, I get that from my iron farm. Like my iron farm gives me the poppies that I need for my red dye. And then other farms that will give me multiple colors like that, like my squid farm that gives me black dye, or my whatever, like certain things. My wither skeleton farm, that I guess that doesn't really give me. I guess my enderman farm low-key gives me wither roses when I spawn my withers, because all the endermen in my enderman farm die, and then I get wither roses that way. So yeah, different farms, and you can turn that into black dye as well, but different farms give you different colors. Just depends like the specific color, because not every flower gives you every color of dye. Was that a giant cake? No. Giant cakes in my main build. Your elytra is getting low, is it? I have an idea for a horror game, being stuck in a never-ending idea. I'm the same with like books and stuff. Like there's these books and stuff that I want to write. I'm working on a Minecraft book at the minute, and that actually is going pretty well. I worked on that. Actually, I was up till 12:30 the other night working on pages for that. I did actually get like 5 pages done, which is solid. But I'm working on a Minecraft themed book as well. I swear, I'm the type of person that like wants to do everything so nothing happens, because I'm trying to do this and then just make a little bit of progress, and then I'm working on something else and just make a little bit of progress, and then working on something else and just make a little progress, rather than like doing one thing and making a whole lot of progress and doing like one at a time. I have like 10 different creative projects that I'm working on, and it just, yeah, very hard to like focus on one thing, I suppose. Very, very hard, because I don't want to just focus on one thing. Like there are just so many things that I want to do that I keep on like starting new things or new ideas or whatever. I'm like that with crafts and things as well. All right, let's go to this prediction. I do the same, and nothing gets far because it's too much. Exactly, you're trying to manage too much, so then everything kind of just stays in limbo, or like makes a little bit of progress every once in a while. I gotta really try to schedule things out, and it's not that I don't have the time, it's just I don't prioritize the time for those specific things. All right, you ready? Is it going to be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Sugar, finally. If you guys said sugar, enjoy your points. Let's see. I was wondering how you did your item collecting in your wither skelly farm. I just did mine with hoppers to impulse sort them, but seems very slow and there's a lot of skellies. I have that. I did the impulse SV sorter. Only thing is I have the swords, the stone swords burning. So anytime it's not an item like coal or skull or bones, it filters through and then gets burnt into a lava trash can. So yeah, I did do the impulse sorter. Mine doesn't seem to ever get like held up because everything stacks. So if you're getting more than like a stack of bones where it's not going into the hopper, my farm does not work that crazy. Like even if it's a stack of bones, like you still, yeah, everything stacks except for the swords, but the swords will burn. Yeah. Have you finished the museum already? Depends what you mean by finish the museum. I finished the section that I was prepping for this weekend. But the whole museum won't be done for many years. That's kind of a project that will never really be done. Oh gosh, I'm the same in Minecraft by the sounds of it. I can't just focus on one thing. I have millions of things going on as well. Yeah, this is actually quite horrible. But if you focus on one thing and you get bored, or at least I do. Yeah, see, I don't know if I really get bored. It's just like my priority just shifts. Exactly the same how it is in Minecraft. Like, just say I'm working on this and then I'm like, ooh, this new update came out where I want to like find this structure and start working on that or something. Like, sometimes I just really go with the flow, and I do think that helps me a lot in this game, just by keeping things fresh and whatever. Mine produces more skellies as you use minecarts to get them out of mob cap, and it's not even full of wither roses yet because I okay, yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah, my farm is a very simple farm. Same filters, but use slime pistons and ice to move it across them, or have it all thrown into the nether portal and use water in the overworld. Oh, all throwing him into a nether portal is kind of a crazy idea. I probably wouldn't attempt something like that, but it sounds very cool. Is that a cow? Why did I just feel like I saw it? Oh, it's a piece of cobblestone. I don't know why it looked like a cow at the top of the head, like climbed to the top of my mountain. A goat, maybe more likely. Just place blocks randomly? I mean, there's a system to it. Like, so the way that I build it is I try to make like, kind of like flat rounded faces over and over again. And I frame it all out first. So for my mountains, I frame it all out first, and then I fill it in. But if you kind of notice, it's all in kind of like a shape. So I keep trying to, like, you see kind of like the shape. There's like I don't know how to explain it, like rounded kind of shape. So it's not just I go in and I randomly place blocks. It's I'm placing them within a certain system that's kind of giving me these faces that don't make it like crazy choppy. Sometimes they're not great, but yeah. No, not trying to make actual faces like how all of my builds turn out having faces in them in my buildings. Oh my gosh, no, not that type of face. More just like a rock face that's smooth and not just like random blocks everywhere. I'm sort of following a pattern based on the I guess framing that I've put in. Kind of staggered, I guess. Terraforming is so hard for me. It was really hard for me too, but I feel like I've definitely gotten the hang of it, and then it just is a lot of, and I can still improve a lot, but this method for me is like has been working. Yeah, this method's definitely been working. All right, how is this looking? It's looking pretty good, actually. Except for all the other sides. This is the easy side. The backs is where it's gonna get crazy a little bit here. Oh no. My cocoa bean farm is a very small farm. It is automatic. It's a bone meal kind of system where they're growing. So it's a really fast like tick speed where they're like growing, and then the piston breaks them, and then you're like getting, or no, do I break them? I forget if it's one where I'm breaking them or if the piston's breaking them, and then it just has the observer bone mealing. Or am I the one that's bone mealing? I forget what I'm holding down. Sometimes I'm either holding down like shears to break something, or I'm holding down the bone meal to place it, and then the observer is just observing, and then the piston is breaking it. I forget how my cocoa bean farm works. But yeah, you can make them pretty easily. Like, they grow pretty quick. If you just get a jungle log, place down cocoa beans on it, it'll keep like duplicating really quickly. If you break one, replant, you could get a really big system going like that. Because remember, one piece of dye gives you 8 pieces of concrete powder or 8 pieces of glass. So it does give you quite a bit. They're too easy to grow in a way. A bit harder to like fully auto. I don't think they're ever like fully auto, like able to be like completely automatic, but semi-automatic is how my farm runs. How do you place blocks without clicking on another block? Middle mouse button, the pick block button. It's usually set to your middle mouse button, and you can pull something to your hotbar. So I have all the items in my hotbar, and then I just click the middle mouse button, and then it brings it to my hotbar, or I have them in my inventory, and it brings it to my hotbar. Bone meal farm, but the sand keeps breaking and disappearing. Wait, what sand? Bone meal? Wait, for what? What are you trying to build? Ooh, I like that this is getting filled in back there, though. That's exciting. To put all snow on the top too. Paul, thank you for the rose and the heart me. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and of course I did exactly what I knew was going to happen, where I removed the bed from the spot and forget that I put it in here. Yep. Knew that was going to happen. This looks a little dark. Ever so slightly. Scares me. My kelp farm just uses pistons. The kelp farm is exactly the same as the bamboo farm and sugarcane farm, except it's underwater. Is there a schematic we can't see? No, I'm building this by hand. I don't use schematics. I also don't think there's a way to not have... You guys just see what I see, so... Actually, I need more. May have some in here. Yeah, stone, tough, cobble. Maybe a little bit more dirt, and then I guess we go back in and do the other stuff on the top, like the snow. Oh, that bit needs to be fixed. There we go. There are ways to do that, but she's not. Dude, that's like, that's trippy. How would you know then if someone's using it or not? I don't love that. My first cat was called Millie. There's a cute photo of her laying on top of me as a baby, and I look so happy about it. Oh, so cute. My cats were very cute this morning. I did take a picture, but I haven't uploaded it yet to Discord. I absolutely will. They were so cute. They're like both cuddling right in the sun, like laying against the window, and the sun's beaming in, so it's really warm. And yeah, they're laying in there, snuggled up together. It's so cute. So cute. No. Don't know if that bit's gonna be too squarish. Possibly. Your cat is named Huckleberry. Stop. That is the cutest ever. Oh my gosh. So cute. Little Huckleberry. Cannot. By the way they built, that's true actually. But what if you're just really good at building something freehand? I guess that's how my thingies look, don't they? In the ancient city, my boulders. But everyone's like stupid for that, because if you actually look closely at them, every single one material wise, like there's never any that are exactly the same. If you actually look at them closely, but from afar they're all just completely circular, so people are like, that's well edited or schematics or whatever, when in reality they're just it's just a good looking circle that people think it's fake. I'm like, nope dude, I built those by hand. If you actually look closely, a lot of them are a lot more broken than intended, or actually like built a little incorrectly than I wanted. Or more than I wanted anyway. I can tell the difference. Some people probably can't. Do you think using stackable totems is cheating for hardcore? So it's not a vanilla feature. You can play however you want. Stackable totems is very, very OP. And the hardcore game mode is sort of intended to be, well, hard. And that is a very, very OP feature. So you're kind of just cheating yourself out of experiencing the game mode how it was intended, but it's your single player world and you can do what you want. But yeah, if you don't like want a challenge, then just do survival, right? Have you played every day for 6 years? The longest break I've taken over 6 years, Ghosty, is 13 days. Is the longest that I've taken off. Hardcore is hard? No. Okay, this not having a back to it is gonna be a problem from this angle. Can I claim a blue banner? I don't have a Discord and I don't play games. Can you claim a banner? You can only like do a banner if you have a... Do you have a faction, Blue Eyes? Or no? Because I only do... You might have a faction, maybe. You do have a faction. Okay. What type of blue banner? You were in all blue, just a plain blue banner. Light blue or regular, like dark blue? You're in the Arctic faction. Okay. Did we have slime twice? We had slime like 4 times in a row and then it was finally sugar. All blue. So regular, like dark blue. Okay. I can do that. I'm gonna have to like wait till I go back home though. That's okay. Custom banner. Let's go. Were you on the chopping block? I actually don't know. Let me see. I don't think you were. Because you had gold. Yeah, no one with gold armor was on the chopping block. I can't even find the list anymore. Where is my list? Is this my list? No? It's my... Oh, here it is. I have so many, like, palm cards here. Nope, that's not my list. Here it is. Oh, yeah. You weren't even on the chopping block. Not the chopping block. No, you're all good. Yeah, as soon as I saw gold, I was like, I don't think you were. But yes, I can go and add that in for you. In a second. And please remind me, guys, I need to bring back, like, a whole entire shulker box of dirt and or grass. I'll probably do dirt. And then a whole shulker box of stone. Yeah, do you like specifically want blue, or you're just like, oh well, I can't send one. So if there is like any type of, is there a banner pattern that you want on it at all? Like we could do something interesting. Like you're in the Arctic faction, so maybe like a blue snowflake banner, or and just a, so it just has to be blue. Do you want me to like come up with a fun one, or just like you're like, I just want it to be I could do a blue eyes. We could do blue eyes banner or something, or we could do stripes, or we could do like, yeah, you could do stripes on it. You could do a like the enchanted golden apple pattern. You could do a skull face or the creeper face. Yeah, Even if you can't send one, if you have like kind of an idea about what you want, I could try to find something fun if you want, or like create something fun. Okay, blue eyes. Okay, yeah, we could definitely do like a blue eyes. Let's see, banner. I think I've done one like that before in the past. Like we could literally do the toothless banner, but make them blue. That would be kind of cute. What do you think about this? Hang on. Hang on, hang on. Let me try to get this up. Going into panic mode about having a plain banner. No, so my thought was that... Okay, everything's frozen. Hold up. No, everything is frozen. That's not good. Yeah, my whole, like, file thing is frozen right now. Give me a second. I thought, like, it's okay if they want it plain, but my thought was because they didn't have Discord, they were like, oh, I have nowhere that I can send it or anything. Oh. Okay, my computer's having a little bit of a meltdown. I'm going to... Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna quit for a second. My computer is freaking out right now. You see all that? Just like... That's something to do with my... Definitely my display fusion. Also, Useman, hello, welcome in. Are we good now? Oh no, I mean, all my things quit. Can I press this again? Is this gonna work? Okay, I tried to save the photo and then it like... So we could do like the toothless banner, but the eyes, we could make that blue. The computer didn't like the plain banner. Yeah, I just thought they could have maybe wanted something cool, but my thought was, oh, maybe they just like couldn't send it, so they didn't. They're just like, I'll just have blue, you know, trying to just be easy or whatever. But I'm like, no, I want to make you something fun. So we could do that, but like with blue eyes, or I'm sure there's like another kind of fun one. Ooh, there's like dragon eyes. That we could do. Or we could do these eyes as well. Light blue eyes on a blue background. That could work. We could do a solid blue background with like light blue eyes. Or there's like these little cute eyes. We could do this too. Hang on. And I'm gonna try to save this. Let's see if it has a meltdown again. Nope, it actually worked. Okay. Or there's like these ones, these kind of cute little eyes too. So let me know, blue eyes, if you... We can make it blue. Whatever you prefer though, something like that. Any housing update? No, I have a meeting today, actually. I have a meeting after streams, so very curious to see how that goes. But yeah, I think bottom line is we are definitely looking to move to a place that has fiber, regardless of if we can buy or not. So that's the plan. Okay, so we might just have to use our best judgment here because I don't think they've said anything since. So you pick one for me. Okay, maybe we'll just like do the first one. That works. Okay. I don't want you guys to see my other projects. Sorry, you're not allowed. All right. I'm working on another fun video. Fiber internet is basically like good internet essentially. It's much faster, much more stable. There's my game. Sweet. You vote toothless with blue? Okay, we could do toothless. Need to know if those are your natural eyelashes. These are not, but they're almost all gone. I'm getting a fill on this weekend. It counts dependents and other things as mods. They are not real mods. Oh yeah, it's not actually 89 mods. It just is some mods like, yeah, so certain mods have different mods within them, I suppose, that they need to run or whatever. Yeah. Fiber doesn't always solve issues. I mean, it's consistent though. It's a lot more consistent. So does it mean that it can like never go out? No. But where they put the fiber. Wait, too many houses connected to the place where they put the fiber, so the Wi-Fi and everything got way worse before. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping that the plugin like should be fine. Should be fine. So, is that an... I swear I just saw an Enderman in there. Was it that? I don't know. Yeah, I'm hoping it'll be alright. Like, will it not solve issues? It should solve the massive drop spikes that we have. But yeah. You own a Blue Eyes White Dragon card? Okay, I used to have so many of those, by the way. All those Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I used to have them all. And all the holographic, like, and I just like sold them all when I was a kid, like in bulk. I just like got rid of them all for probably way cheaper than I should have. But yeah, I got rid of all my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I'm so mad. I'm glad I still kept some of my Pokemon cards. Wish I also kept all my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Alright, we'll go home and do the banner in a bit. But yeah, like, the places that I'm looking at, there's already people living there. So, at least my real estate agent and stuff, like, they're kind of looking at, they know how important it is for us. Like, that's our #1 thing, is like the internet has to be good. So we'll get a full rundown on what the fiber is like for that specific place before we move, obviously. But yeah, that's our #1 requirement. Like, I don't care if my house has 10 bedrooms. I don't care if my house has 2 bedrooms. It's got to have internet. It's got to have good fiber internet. Because yeah, I've never had fiber, but I have heard that that is really the only solution to the kind of droppage and things that we have right now. To the point where my stream will just end sometimes. That should not happen with the fiber. Now, it doesn't mean that it can't like ever go out, but it's a lot more stable. I've done a lot of research on it, and at least that's what I'm seeing in like different reviews and things. So I'm hoping it'll be better. I mean, it can't be worse than my internet going out like at least once a day, right? Graded PSA 10 holo whale lord full art. He treasures it. That's actually so cute. That's really cute. I love it. I mean, graded 10 cards should be treasured, low-key. Also, a whale lord is fantastic. I actually really like whale lords. I do have I have a holo whale lord. It's from the delta species, but it's not in good condition. The delta, it's like the delta something whale lord. It's like all icy and it's holo. It's really cute. Even at its slowest, it should be fast enough to not drop. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Just like a little bit more consistency, a little bit more stability. Even like anything has to be better than like what we've been recently experiencing. He's had it inside of his phone case for a month. Wait, what? He had it in his phone case before he got it graded, and it got graded 10? Oh my. Dude, I got 2 of my cards graded that were fresh out the flipping box. Like, not a dent on them, not a mark, not a blemish, but got graded lower, primarily because of the centering. They're 9s, which I'm kind of mad about, but I do have a couple graded cards. I actually want to get my 3. I have like the what is it? I have a Ivysaur, Bulbasaur, and do I have the Venusaur? No, I have the Blastoise of the 151 set. I want to get a couple more of my 151 cards graded, because I have a few like really cute holos that I like. I have the Zapdos card, which is really cool. That's probably one of my favorites actually from the 151 set. And then I also have the I did get my Blastoise graded. I got another like trainer holo, or trainers special illustrator rare graded, which I don't really know why I did that, but anyway. I also have then the Ivysaur, Bulbasaur, and I think I have another. Oh, and then maybe, you know what would be good? Maybe like the Snorlax that came with the ETB. And then I also had this other box, I think, that came with an individual card. So yeah, maybe those ones would be good to do. Hey, nice mountain. Wow, thank you, Candy. From the mountain builder themselves. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm just trying to get it all blocked out right now. I'm actually doing pretty good. This got all built today. So, like, this whole section got built today. Very happy with that. Here's the whole binder. I want a Snorlax card so bad. Yeah, I definitely want to get a few of mine graded because the 151 set is, like, my favorite. Just because it's just, like, all the OG Pokemon. So, it's, yeah, very special. Oh, Candy, you like all my cobblestone in my mountain? That's probably your favorite part, right? You're like, actually take it back. That's a hideous mountain. I thought we were suing Candy. Oh yeah, we are suing Candy, by the way. Candy, I'm still expecting a diamond block in my mailbox and it hasn't showed up yet, which means there might be late fees. How do you determine how to do the shading? I do the shading depending on like crevices and kind of depth. So right now, like this bit is kind of in front and you see how there's kind of this crevice that has this kind of inverted bit right here, like this would be shaded, for example, and then any bits that are kind of open, like back here, this bit kind of peeks out, so this would be shaded. Down here would probably have like the snow running off of the side, so it really is just like a visual thing, depending on what blocks seem to be kind of pushed out. The shade kind of happens like behind it. What? Oh, weird, this mountain lost all kinds of points. Oh, terrible. Can't believe that just so randomly occurred. I wish they'd have done Illustrator Rare, Special Illustration Rare for every Pokemon in the 151 set. That would have been really cool, but that would have made me really broke. Really, really broke if I was trying to get... If every single card also had a... Like a holo, an EX maybe, and a Special Illustrator Rare. Oh man, I'd be broke because I would want them all. So... Just seen what happened to Kenny 1. Rip Kenny 1. Silor, thank you for the heart me. Guys, we gotta actually trade a little bit of stone because my lights are about to break. We are suing Candy, but I thought you were building them an entire candy land dedicated to dead Candy themselves. Also, if you're not following Candy, by the way, go and do that. They are another. If you're looking for build ideas, build tutorials, build rankings... Although you're never giving out F tiers, and I really am still waiting for that. There needs to be, I'm telling you, you have to do an F tier. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so great. Yeah, if you're looking for any build help, Dead Candy is your guy. This ain't gonna heal me up too well. For some reason, this one's not refreshing, despite having your thing right here. Oh, that was actually really cute. I think they just noticed each other for the very first time. Wait, that was really weird. Oh my gosh, look, they're so happy. Then they'll look back at me. Can I submit my builds for the F tier? We finally got a D tier, but I don't think the D tier was deserved. Oh no. Took me a moment to get D's ranked. Okay, I gotta work up to that F tier. 10's first home on this world. Yeah, I'm actually gonna have to submit some of my early builds. No, because some builds are just, like, not even bad in terms of, like, the build, but sometimes the concept is so just, like, whack that it's just, like, what am I looking at right now? Like, it could be cool, but, like, it's, yeah, just, there's definitely, like, there's always, sometimes there's something about it where it's kind of like, I don't know what, like, this is supposed to be. Oh, gosh. I say that about my own builds all the time. I'm talking about the dirt house. Oh yeah, no, the dirt house. Oh, you mean the cobblestone house? The cobblestone house was kind of a little bit of an upgrade from dirt. So you should build another mountain. It would be cool. I gotta finish this one first. Or are you talking to Candy? Because Candy should build another mountain. The one that they built last season was phenomenal. They really should build another. Actually, that would be cool. They should build one at my base. That would be fun. What do you think about that, Candy? All right, let's go home. Let's do the banner, and we will grab spare shulker boxes worth of materials that we can use. But this is, guys, this is actually going in pretty quickly. This will be nice back here. Oh, and it's raining. Perfect timing. A cobblestone house? Oh, wait, yeah. The cobblestone house would definitely... Oh, yeah, Candy would not like that. Have you seen my starter house, actually? Let me show you it, Candy. It's actually right here at my base. Hang on. I rebuilt it, like I moved it and I rebuilt it because it was like smack bang where I rebuilt my house, but... Hi, Buddy. Welcome in. Buddy, thank you for the follow as well. It's an F minus now? Yeah, Candy's like, what can I give it? What's lower than an F? Oh, gosh. We should make a cobblestone faction just for Candy. Oh my gosh, guys. A faction dedicated to Tan's starter house. Every single block has a torch on it along the entire thing. Every single... Oh my god. That would actually go hard. And it would just be like the cobblestone box at the very end. Yeah, this is my starter house. Hold. Please hold. Right here. Look. It's got depth. It's got the roof is raised. It has cobblestone, a furnace in here to a cobblestone furnace as a little bit of like decoration that I actually didn't know that took up a space on the wall. This has changed a little bit, but this was the exterior design of it. Oh wow, that's so nice. That furnace is nice texturing. Thank you. Humble beginnings, yep. So like, listen, your girl didn't just opt in for a straight up dirt house. I went with a cobblestone, okay? Like, this is much more blast resistant. We're having a good time. Great time even. And yeah, it used to be built right here, so I moved it. I kind of just rebuilt it for the memes over there. I put a little farm inside. But yeah, I kind of want to like rebuild it block for block on some sort of like, I don't know, some sort of like kind of pedestal. Loki. A shrine. I want to build like a shrine for it. That would be cool. Like dedicated to it. I don't know. I think that would be really cool. Ow. Alright, let's go and make a banner. Fancy door. Yep. I had all the jungle wood. I actually do like the design of the jungle doors. They're kind of nice. Okay, so we're going to make you this. Put it in a snow globe. Just like every other thing that exists in my world. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna do a dark blue banner. Do you have a totem farm? I do not. She used to use coal ore for texturing in her dirt build, only because and end stone. Do you remember? I used end stone as well in my dirt and stone trading hall that I built. Not me forgetting about the purple app. Thought, oh, I thought Candy had me blocked. That's funny. Yeah, Candy's on the TikTok right now. What do you do for totems? I popped one totem in the last 5.5 years, so I don't need totems. Like, I don't need a farm that gives me totems. I've gotten a few from just doing raids and raiding woodland mansions as well. And, yeah, that's pretty much it. Very, very simple. I hope this pops on the blue. Hopefully. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. Then we're gonna do a pally, actually. Then we're gonna do this. And this. Oh. And then this is gonna look cute. This is actually, this is gonna look really cute. Okay, and then this. Oh my gosh, I love it. It's blue eyes for blue eyes. Okay, this is really cute. That was good. I'm glad we found a new design. Other than just like a plain banner. I love the banner. It's really cool. And they also want a cornflower. I can do that. I can even maybe pick you a fresh one. You think I can find one anywhere? Because I really want to try and like pick you one out the garden. Make this really special. I don't know if I can find one though. Unless I bone meal around a little bit. But... Nice. Yeah, hopefully you like it. Do I have any cornflowers? Hey, thank you, Alfie, for the hot me. Okay, let me sleep and then grab one from the storage because I clearly don't have one here. Lola May, thank you for the follow. All right. I'm so excited for my like lunch / dinner tonight. I'm gonna make I got these like rolls. They're kind of like ciabatta rolls, and I'm gonna make I'm gonna do salami. I bought like fresh salami yesterday. It looks so good. I'm gonna do salami, avocado, tomato, cheese, think that's all I have. And some... I don't think I have mayo. Maybe some ranch? I don't know. I don't love ranch, but I don't think I have mayo. Okay, I need a flour. But that's gonna be my lunch. I'm excited. Lunch slash breakfast slash... Actually, I did have a piece of toast this morning. Lunch slash breakfast slash dinner ish. Pick up dirt while here. Oh yeah, thank you. I guess I'll grab it from down here actually. My overflow. Yes, an entire shulker box of dirt. Now we won't need any more. Oops. Aha. And stone, yep. Stone's in the other bit. Let me grab the flour. Corn flour. Aya, thank you for the follow. Hi Lulu as well. What you trying to do? I am building someone's so I have like areas dedicated to viewers, one of which is a like little faction hall, and where you can pick like a faction that you can redeem, and you can kind of like build up your space. And so right now for this person, I just made a custom banner for them, and I'm about to give them a little flower pot as well. So that's the plan. TJ, thank you for the follow. Oh, guys, I also like was cleaning out my closet yesterday. I got over like an entire garbage bag full of clothes that I am gonna donate. Some stuff I had to throw away too if it was like just like not really. Like I had like old pillowcases that I'm like, I'm just like, I don't need these anymore. I'm never gonna use these. If I'm like desperately needing to, like, I already have like 2 sets of sheets that I'll like switch out whenever I'm like washing them. And so I don't have to wait for the stuff to be washed. I can just like put the other clean sheets on and clean pillowcases and whatever. Instead of just doing the one. And so like, I'm like, I don't think I'm ever gonna need these like spare pillowcases. If ever I'm gonna have a guest where I need like other pillowcases, we use the spare ones that are already clean, or I could just go out and spend $10 on a new pillowcase. Like I do not need all of these. So I had like old towels that we never use, pillowcases, old like clothes that just were kind of not like, I kind of was keeping some for memories more than wanting to just keep them for like the ever wearing again, I suppose. So I got rid of like a whole garbage bag full of stuff that I need to donate, and then got rid of yeah, they're in Arctic. I just need to make sure I had a flower pot. Get rid of a whole, like, hopefully I can do a whole nother garbage bag worth of stuff, but yeah, gotta get rid of like everything. The little Red, hello. I'm doing great, thank you. I hope you're doing good as well. Yeah, Red makes some fire YouTube videos, by the way, guys, if you haven't checked out Red. Okay, you have gold, I think, right? Yep, here you are. Blue eyes. Look at that. That's really nice. Thank you for adding to your faction. That's amazing. Thank you. Look, you're right next to Bill. Good old Bill. Thank you so much for redeeming those. I told my husband I want a dumpster. I want a dumpster in the driveway just to start throwing stuff away. Okay, I've had like... This is the Shore SM7B, yes. And no, this is Java Young Pirates. It says it all on the screen right here. The red and pink swirls are like just kind of candy inspired, like ice cream inspired design, I suppose. I have had in the back of my car... Did we remove this song? Oh, is this song a really loud one too? You know what's hilarious? Is this... Yeah, wait, what? This is a song, Own Tonight. I thought I removed this one. Because I was like, you're getting gone tonight. Why is it on again? Dude, Meg, good pickup. What the heck? Hello? It's not added twice. I never add songs twice because it says, do you want to add this? You already have it. And then I say no. What on earth? Okay, hang on. Wait, this is what's really weird. Here, like, let me show you guys. So here's my playlist, right? The song that's playing right now is the one that I already removed, and it was in with the other ones from that same album, like right here. It was right here, but it's gone. So I'm confused at why it's... We may just need to like refresh... Wait. I don't know. We need to like refresh it somehow? Guys. Can I have no idea. I think that was the song though. I thought that was like definitely the song. I don't know. Weird. But yeah, if you guys want to see that, by the way, or if you're looking to use Epidemic sound for your videos or looking for like good copyright free music, you can sign up using that link, and I think we both get a month off or something, so that's pretty cool. Oh, Blue Eyes with an item frame as well. You are going all out. I think the first one is a snowball. Thank you for redeeming that. Blue Eyes is splurging today. Look at that. You're making the area look so much cooler, so thank you for that. Spent the last hour building a squid farm for it to not work. Uh-oh. Why is that? Blue Eyes with a second item, which is the ice? No, bucket of snow. Wait. No, it is the blue ice. Okay. Ice it is. Oh my goodness. Goes right here. There's your blue eyes. Oh, blue eyes with the third. Oh my gosh. You're actually rich. Tier 3. Now you're just showing off. Fancy. Is looking good. Oh my goodness. Tier 3 as well. Okay, now I need to go to the spreadsheet again. Tier 4. Now I need a beacon. I need to get you a beacon now. Oh my. Blue Eyes is splurging today. Oh my actual goodness. That's gonna be a yes. And a yes. And a yes. And a yes. Oh my gosh, and a flower and a banner. Oh my, your faction is just like, it's actually, you're full. You're full now. The only thing you need to do is finish upgrading the armor. Oh my goodness. Brother been sitting on those coins. Yup. Okay, now I've got to go to my supply and get you a beacon. They're rich. Okay, I need a beacon for you. Holy moly, I've only got one beacon left, which probably means I need to craft up some more. But there you go. Blue Eyes. Look at that. This is a pretty nice faction haul here. Did Blue Eyes win the lottery? I don't know. Dude, I will say the Arctic faction, all these items that people have, like, this is really cool. So, like, I love seeing it all decked out. Will they? Won't they get blue armor is the question. Ooh. I mean, I've now implemented item frames. Item frames. I've now implemented armor upgrades that are going to start tomorrow too. Armor upgrades being, or armor trims, sorry. So once you have netherite armor, you can choose to put a trim on it. So you could do like silence trim with diamond, whatever you want. I think that would be really cool. But yeah. Okay. Pretty cool. I love all the, like, look at all the netherite armor in this faction, or lack of, as you get further down the line here. Yeah, I'm definitely missing a lot of pieces, but look how, I just love it. Like, the more that things are all upgraded, it just is so satisfying. Look at all the diamond in here. So much diamond too. Thank you everybody for choosing to work on your factions, because it just makes the build so much more better, so much more personable, and so much more special, because you guys are all a part of it. Trim is 50k per piece, only on netherite armor. So if you have iron armor, you cannot trim netherite iron armor, because imagine if you trim all your armor and then you upgrade it, and then we have a bunch of armor that I pretty much can't use because there's going to be way too many variations. So it's just for netherite armor. Going to the deep dark for the first time. Any tips? Take lots and lots and lots of wool. That is the one way that I guarantee that I'm a lot safer, is by making sure I have a lot of wool. People make fun of me a lot for placing down like 40 pieces of armor around a singular shrieker, but I would rather be safe than sorry, and guess what? I'm still alive. So I've only actually spawned one warden, right? Or maybe 2 wardens ever on accident. So it's, and that's because I was rushing a little bit. So yes, I think just make sure you, carpet does work, but only to walk on. Like, you can run on carpet, right? Or no? Can you run on carpet? Or... Yes, night vision potions also are huge. Make escape tunnels before looting 2-block tall. Escape tunnels also really great. Make sure you have a way to, like, get the heck out of there if you need. The warden's distance is quite large, but what's nice about the warden is you get chances. He's not gonna just spawn randomly the second you step foot in the city. You get a few warnings, right? You get a few warnings before he's gonna spawn. So just take your time and be patient. Put a portal in our ancient city, not spawn-proofed, and a warden ended up in our nether hallways. Oh no. Oh, that's so sketchy. Imagine just heading down your hallway, not paying attention, and there's a gigantic warden in front of you. Oh man. That is scary. You can... Okay, so yeah, so carpet works, but also you can't like cover shriekers with it, right? It was quite an eventful day. That would be quite the sight, though. That would be the funniest prank. Breaking blocks and opening chests triggers him. Yes, and sprinting, jumping, placing water, all that stuff affects the warden as well. But it won't unless you get a strike. If you get a strike, think really clearly about what you did. Just say you're in there and you're ready to open a chest and you throw down a torch. That's going to set off a shrieker. So cover up those shriekers, cover up the sensors, break them once they're covered. Cover a chest before you open it. Yes, even just regular walking, you have to be shifted. Breathing. He can smell you, by the way. So even if he can't see you, just say like, oh, look, I'm here. He can't pathfind me. He can smell you. You stink, okay? He knows that you're hiding there. Even if you've kind of blocked yourself off or you're hiding behind. Yes, he can kind of like, they can sense where you are. So be very, very careful of that. But just if you get 2 strikes, wait till those strikes expire before you go to get a 3rd and a 4th. Yes, you can cover shriekers with wool. Yep. Whoops. Oh, did I use all my cobble and stuff already? Did I throw them in? There's some tough. Cobble and stuff, more like cobble and tough. A little bit more cobble. A little bit more tough. Yeah. Definitely prepared more, but now scared. No, that's the thing with ancient cities, though. In the deep dark, no other mob can spawn. So genuinely, the only thing you have to worry about is not spawning a warden. I will say, and this is like really confusing for people when I was building my ancient city, I'm like, I have to be careful about all these areas that are spawnable, and people are like, oh, well, this is an ancient city, it is spawnable, and I'm like, no, there are caves that connected directly. Just say this was the deep dark. This little cave right here was not the deep dark. So the biggest thing is if there's an area where it connects to a lot of caves, mobs can just walk in from that cave. And if you go to kill that mob or shoot at that mob, you can set off a shrieker. So be really careful about that. Also be careful of like height. When I started mining stuff out, stuff could spawn above me and still drop down on me, despite it being, you know, despite me being in the deep dark, the area above me was not the deep dark. So just be wary about like where the boundaries are for those biomes, because there can be random little cave areas connected where mobs still can spawn, because that's like a regular biome. If you have time, can you talk about or show your wool farm, please? Yeah, I've got a couple of wool farms. I can quickly show you the one that's here. The wool farm, also, King, just watch the spamming, please. The wool farm is basically just a observer system and a shear system. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. Yep, literally. It's continuously. Is Blue Beanie the final sub badge? No. So the Blue Beanie is a 1-year badge. The badges go all the way up to 6 years. So there's a lot of, or yeah, 6 years of badges. Actually, I think I have, what badge do I have? I have the, yeah, that's the 6-year badge. So I think that's the last one that I have. It's like a watermelon kind of vibe. Hi, hello guys. But yeah, here's my farm. Oh, I have no more shears. Okay, hang on. I gotta fix this up. But yeah, basically the sheep just eat the sheep eat the grass, and every time the grass disappears, the observer observes that. Or anytime the block changes. So the grass grows or the grass disappears. It sends out the signal to the redstone behind it, and in turn dispenses the shears shear the sheep, and then everything gets collected into my auto sorter. But right now we got to get back here because I've got to fill these with shears because all my shears are now gone. And now I'm gonna have to manually shear the sheep so that it activates it again. Did that one go off? No. Imagine typing in your own chat. Embarrassing. Oh, so embarrassing. Super embarrassing. Oh yeah, that actually is going. Never mind. Yeah, this is, I've never replaced these. I don't know how many originally these had in there. I'm not using unbreaking or anything on them. You could definitely get away with having like one in here if you had unbreaking, or even like mending on all your shears. But I have a lot of iron, so I don't mind just like filling these like crazy. Cake Club. So Cake Club is a spot inside of my giant cake, inside of a book. So there's a book that's located inside of my giant cake, and basically you just get your name in a book in that. So it's a lot different than factions. Cake Club is like a one and done, whereas a faction is like something that you hopefully have the intention to build upon as you kind of get more channel points and watch time. Only thing that you need Cake Club book for is if you're planning on redeeming VIP. So VPI or VIP, you do need to already be in the Cake Club in order to redeem that. But you don't need a faction. It's completely unrelated to the factions. I skipped one, did I? Oh, yep. Well, this one already still actually have some in here. Or did I just not fill it all the way? I think, yeah, I think I fully missed that. Just had some leftovers still. Okay, am I done? Yep. Yippee! Thank you. Cool, cool, cool. And what I will do is actually put down a chest. Really would have thought I had chests in some of these, but I do not. Great. How'd you get sheep in there? With leashes. You just drag them with a leash and just stand above it and push them in, or I even just drop down in there with them and then fly out. I also hear spiders. Oh, I'm hearing mobs galore right now. Are they on the top? They're not in here. Are they on the roof? Is it nighttime? No. Where are they? Are they spawning? Oh, maybe they're inside of the roof? They're probably like in the roof, right? No. Wait, what the heck? Is there a cave underneath here? There might be an actual cave. Okay, hang on. I've got to make a crafting table. And then a chest. And then I'm going to put like spare shears in here so that I have shears for... Yay, more caving. Yeah, I'm going to need some more torches for that. But that's where I can keep the spare shears. No, you can color sheeps just by right-clicking on them with a piece of dye. Eli and ECH, thank you for the follows. Want to do my physics essay? Trust me, you do not want me to do your physics essay for you. Trust me. This is becoming a daily occurrence. Yep. Alright, let's grab some torches. I'm sure I have some here somewhere. Or the ability to craft some, maybe. Pretty please. Not looking good. Maybe I'll run into some coal as I start mining down. Tan doesn't know how leads work. There we go. There's a fantastic clip you can check out. Alright, so there was definitely a cave. Either... Did I still just hear the zombie? I think I still heard like, oh. Oh my. Okay. I knew it, dude. This could be what's the lag. Who knows? Ain't no way there's a massive cave directly underneath it. And the Enderman. Look at all the Enderman droppings. Vibraniums. Oh my goodness. There's a coal outside. Oh, wait. Maybe I need to get that coal. Wait. Was there coal, like, somewhere right here? Hang on. Like, was it just chilling somewhere? Or... Wait. Coal... Oh, there's some coal. I'll take this, I guess. One piece. But look, I got 16 torches from that. Somehow. Oh yeah, must have given me 4 pieces. That was actually a good drop. Enderman droppings for real. Not them having a secret place to place their blocks. Yep. Alright. Let's go light up this cave. Hi, buddy. There's probably coal inside of here, the further I go. There's a gold helmet I can use for the factions. I'll hold on to that. Lots of coal. In the pink square! Oh, and we got a bunch of creepers down here. Yeah, I would not be surprised if, like this, there was a ton of mobs just here. Because I know there's an Enderman down here somewhere. Oh, look, there's a bunch of coal. Cool. Alright, there's the creeper. Hello. I know for a fact there's an Enderman. Yeah, she'll never find the stash. Yeah, for real. Wouldn't too many torches contribute to lag? Yes, but less than mobs would. So, too many torches, yes, but like 10 mobs is way worse. With them constantly trying to pathfind, everything like that, than like the animation is. For a little bit of lags. Who's getting the moldy helmet? Actually, wait. Oh. I am laggy. I think it's... I'm not even kidding. I do think it's because of all these mobs spawning in here. There are a lot of zombies. I don't think it's a spawner, but it... Nah, I think it's just because it's so dark. Yeah, so eventually if I was to like clear out this whole area, I would, there's no Enderman. I think it's because, did I finish going that other way? No, I did not. Jay, thank you for the follow, and yes, I've almost lost the world many times. You can see a close calls video on my YT. Mushroom infestation underneath my base. They keep multiplying. There's caves absolutely filled with mushrooms. Ooh. Yeah, so an area like this, guys, eventually, like, who knows, all this area underneath here might be mined out at some point, similar to the area that I'm mining out under the, what's it called, under here. So, yeah, there's a chance that all might get patched, but that's interesting that I never knew that was there. So, definitely could be contributing. There was at least, what, 12, no. There was probably 20 mobs that I just killed by Meridiums. Oh yeah, I see all the coal in the square. Oh my gosh. I completely passed straight over that. Yeah, so that's kind of one of those things, right? Could definitely have not been helping. That's for sure. Yeah, someone's going to get the moldy helmet. I'm going to keep it in here and then probably throw it out on accident. So I'll be like, why is this in here? And then, yeah, throw it out. What'd I do with the other blocks? Did I put them in the shulker and then just like never pick it up again? I think so. Alright, let me actually, if we don't already have a prediction going, start up another one. I do not have one going, so there's the next one. Come on. It's almost nighttime, is it not? It's literally dark outside. Let me sleep, thank you. Kinger! Hi, Kinger. How you doing? I put the shulker in my end chest, did I? Is that where it is? Yes, thank you. Awesome, I appreciate it. Did I leave anything down in here? Or is that all clear? Nice. That's actually all clear. Perfect. Well, anyway, that's how the sheep farm worked. Me just showing my sheep farm is what caused that entire situation just then. That is actually kind of hilarious. Also, if you guys are not following Kinga, another great Minecrafter that you guys are missing out on if you don't know who they are. If you guys are looking for farms, especially, well, mostly bedrock farms, go check out Kinga. Kinga's, I think, got some fun content planned. For a bunch of farms and stuff like that, and I've done some great farms on the Clockcraft SMP, so you should definitely go check them out as well. Alright, I am just working on my hardcore world today. I'm trying to build a little mountain that sort of borders the edge of this, I suppose, that sort of makes it like, I don't know, its own little mountain area, I guess. My favorite light source is probably frog lights. I love the variety. They're also lag free, and I do have a pretty good frog light farm, so I can just kind of put them everywhere, basically. Can't believe it's already been 3 hours of me placing blocks for this, but like good progress, right? Not textured yet. Terms of like the snow, but love all the grass kind of merging up to it. Don't think I'm gonna put this here unless I flip it. I guess I'll still do one right here maybe, but then this, I don't really love this one. Also need to kind of figure out what I'm doing with these ones too. It doesn't really work. I think this could be cute if I flip it. It kind of is nestled up here, like a little cabin kind of thing. See, now the question is this area back here an absolute mess? My guess is yes. Because this is almost just as bad as a cave if this has just been crazy spawning with mobs, which oh, there's a little bit of light down here. I do not use schematics, no. All farm tutorials dropping this summer. I mean, that's like soon though. That's pretty soon. But also, I don't know, you still do a bunch of, you already have a bunch of like farm videos, and you also have a lot of farm explanation videos on the videos that you've done on your on the server, which go right over my head, to be completely honest. I'm not great at farms, and like not even to mention bedrock farms is like a whole other story. Some things are really nice though, like I was able to build a farm that utilizes bone meal in a sugarcane farm, because you can actually sugarcane bone meal, which is fantastic. You can't do that on Java. Also, like, I'm excited to kind of get a little flower farm set up with the yeah, kind of create some sort of system for that too. I'm excited. Bedrock farms are enemy number one. I just like don't really have that much experience. Even this season, I'm definitely taking a step back on, like, not that I built many farms in season 1, but I am definitely more willing to be using the shops a little bit more to get what I need, rather than like spending a bunch of time building a farm for it. Oh yeah, and trident killer stuff as well. True. Bree, thank you for the follow. Yeah, you can sugarcane bone meal in Bedrock. Like, that's an amazing feature. I do have a really good sugarcane farm in my Java world, so it's not like you know, like there's not a solution or anything, but it's convenient. It's very convenient to just like hook up a sugarcane farm with a bone meal farm. Now, if you have something that's an auto bone meal farm that's also just reproducing that bone meal into the chest, is pretty nice. You can sugarcane bone meal? Is that what I said? Whoopsies. Can bone meal sugarcane. Wait, yeah, bone meal sugarcane. When will the banner shop open? When I build it, which will be probably a while away. Maybe after I get my nether area figured out, like the entranceway, because that's still a bit of a mess. Brooke, thank you for the follow. Sugarcane bone meal. I love how I read that out and it didn't even like cross my mind that it wasn't correct. You said that twice. That is hilarious. Well, I read out the comment. But that's what I was talking about, guys. Today I was so jumbled. What did I say earlier? I said backlash, but I said lashback. I said I hope you don't get any lashback from that. I meant to say backlash. My brain is very like dyslexic today. Everything is just like jumbled for me. I don't know. I think it's the lack of sleep, the lack of food. Brain power, lack of sleep, yeah. Lashback is too good, man. Too good. Alright, yeah, this area back here is stressing me out. I think it isn't gonna be as clear as I was hoping for. I'm gonna just remove a few of these trees.
Friends.
Lots of friends. Lucy!
7 months of writing reports.
Oh my.
And doming divas.
Aww.
Wow.
I love it. Good vibes, good vibes. Thank you for 7 months, Lucy. That's crazy. It's been that long. Is actually insane.
Hey Tan, how is
I
it going?
cannot
You've been
believe
gone
that.
for a bit. What's going on?
Like 7 months is
I am
like,
glad I can watch
I
home
swear that was
resting
like the
from
other day, you know?
emergency surgery. So happy to see someone streaming.
But thank you so much, Lucy, as well. I appreciate that. I still I was scammed of my black border, so now I still have none, which I'm really quite upset about, actually. Quite devastated, you know? Time does fly, holy moly. Also Ash coming in with the 50 months of subscription. Holy moly, the big 5-0 right there. Holy cow, that's a big boy resub. Resting for emergency surgery. Oh my gosh, I hope everything went well. Glad you're home, hopefully able to rest and heal up, but that's very scary. I hope you're doing okay. And yeah, welcome in. I'm still just working on my Candyland project. I'm sure you've seen this already. Thank you, Awkward Girl, for the 100 bits and actually starting a hype train. Look at that. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Also, L, hello, welcome in. Sugarcane to bone meal is a thing, but not popular. I just liked being able to run it without having to wait for it to grow or like build a big farm for it using observers and stuff. It was definitely nice just to have like a small one, you know? It's really nice to have a small one that I could just stand there and like literally flip a lever and have it just go. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice if you need a lot like quickly, I would say, without wanting to make a big, oh my... my heart just then. Oh my gosh, how do people build huge builds in this? Because I spend years doing huge builds. Also, Kinger and Stones, thank you for the heart me in the rose. Oh my goodness, my heart. Don't do that. Who actually did that? Your band. Mao, thank you for the 333. My favorite light source is end rods. I love end rods too. I love end rods, but end rods can be laggy because I do have a lot of particle effects. Okay, there is a mob over there. Don't shoot me. There's probably creepers here and stuff. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, cave? Oh, I already lit up that cave. Dang it! Hate finding a cave that I already get lit up. What do you mean I can't go and light it up right now?
Taneesha Blue Heart.
Oh,
Taneesha Blue
a treasure train! Guys, what the heck? We literally had a treasure train like last stream. We got another treasure train. Guys, this is, what is it? 35% off 5+ gift subs. That's kind of nice, actually. That's pretty nice. Nice little discount that's popped up there. Thank you for that. And Tay Nicole coming in with 10 months of subscription. Almost an entire year of Tay as well. That's incredible. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're at level 2, which means we got to do another prediction as well. Thank you. Okay, guys. This will definitely be more like foresty, I think. Absolutely. Dr. Tiny. Oh my, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, you're incredible. We had Dr. Tiny Ginger coming in with 5 gifted subs. We had subs going to Catnip, Swaffy, Val, Fire, and Corrupted Tree. And Polly coming in with the 10 gifted subs. Going to Stargazer, Shadowlight, Lolly, Spammer, Outlaw, Dariah, Fish Chop, Frog, Snake. I don't like that noise. And Moundero, Blake with the 444. Thank you for that. Or Mandero. Thank you so much. And we're at level, hang on, oh boy, what level are we at? Hold up. I don't know, but I think a lot, because Bishi just came in here with 5 gifted subs as well. We have subs going to Outlaw, Zariina, Love J-Bo, Disco Bill, and The Spark. We are at a level 6 hype train. Oh my. Guys are smashing it. Thank you so much. Blake coming in with the 5 gifted subs. Guys, oh my goodness. Thank you. What the heck? Definitely human. Hello as well. We got Blake gifting subs to Hyken, Zerotron. There you go, Zerotron. I just saw you in here. Totally Shanty, Faye, and Squeakums. Guys, we're level 7. We have Amy Lou gifting subs to Working as Intended. Yowie, it's Mr. Mustache, DK Teddy, and Dugout. Oh my goodness. I missed out betting on the prediction this time. That's okay. We will have at least Cosmo. At least 8 more to do. Cosmo, no. Second. Oh my god. Crazy. Thank you guys. What does gifting subs do? So it's on the purple app, Shaz. So it's kind of like if you were to gift a what do they have on TikTok? Like a member? You know, like if you were to gift like a like if you subscribe to be a member, it's kind of like that. So people are like gifting those out to other viewers on the purple app. Sub goal, W gifters. We hit sub goal as well. I think we smashed the sub goal. I don't know if it like reset itself. Like super fans, yes. So it's kind of like gifting super fans out on TikTok. Thank you. That's what they're called. I didn't know what they were called. I also need to do members is YouTube. That's what subscribers they're called members. It gets very confusing. They're called different things on every single platform. Blake, thank you for the 222 as well. Cavalli!
Lots of friends.
Cavalli coming in with the gifted subs as well. We have subs going to Sundrew, Yvy, KYR, Faking, and Scully Polioli. Oh my goodness. You guys are like shooting. What are we shooting for? Another 10-hour stream for next week. Next weekend, run it back. Another 10-hour stream. Holy cow. Thank you guys. Thank you for taking advantage of that 35% off. It's great. I love it. It's a 1-month subscription. Yep, so they'll be subscribed for the next 30 days. Okay, Cosmo's like behind my PC. And she was chewing on my cords she was hitting my cords the other day. Make sure she's not trying that. I know she knows that she's being naughty. Alright guys, I may have to quickly get her out because I don't know. I can't see her and I know she might be chewing on something. Or not chewing. She doesn't chew. Koala chews on cords, but Cosmo plays with cords. Oh, I see you, cheeky. Let me take a photo of her. I knew you were about to like appear from somewhere. That's naughty girl. She likes to sit on the PC because it's warm. Yeah, but guess what? It makes me have to dismantle the entire thing to put to get all the hair out that ends up in top because it just falls down through the middle and she's like blocking all the air vents. Here, I'm gonna put it in my Discord and then I'll show you guys what she looks like right now. She's actually jumped like up onto it, but let me show you a picture. She's a naughty girl. Actually, and she's got her tongue poking out at me too in that second picture. That awkward girl coming in with more gifted subs. We have subs going to Mandy, Bells, E-Bagel, Lulu, and Ghosty. Cats are naughty today. Yeah, let me show you guys what she's doing. I'll bring it up on the screen. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, ready? Gosh, why is that so zoomed in? Threes! Alright, there's picky number 1 and number 2. Okay. This is her when I knew she was being bad. I knew she was gonna appear somewhere. So here she is. I'll show the TikTok too if I can. Yep. Here she is, appearing over my PC. Like a little naughty girl. And then she jumps all the way up and sticking her tongue out. Also, avoid the frame here that has nothing in it. It's like that because there was a hook. There was a little, a hook. Because I did have something. What did I have hanging there? Oh, the hook for the Halloween, when I had the Halloween. Was it Halloween? No, Christmas lights up. The hook was still there and Cosmo kept trying to jump up and hit the hook. So I put the frame there. I just had an empty picture frame. I put the lovely empty picture frame up there. So yeah. Cheeky little girl. She just wants to be my mommy. She can lay anywhere here. She's just on top of my thing. Nice picture with the stock photo in it. Yeah. Adds a little bit of, you know, personality to my room right here. It's of like a, it's like an outdoor, it's like at a restaurant. It's like an outdoor table with some chairs around it. So I have picture frames up with the display pictures in it. We call them our adopted family. Oh no, not like other people in the picture frames. Okay, at least mine's like kind of just, it's just a picture of a thing. Also, we have this like big wedding frame that has pictures of like our wedding, but a lot of our photos, for some reason, I would say like 80% of our photos were horizontal. They weren't vertical. So the thing that we have like a thing that has like maybe like, let's say 1, 2, I think it's got 8, and I have 7 pictures, and then I can't put another picture in there because we don't have any more vertical pictures. We have hundreds of horizontal pictures. I don't know why there was such a small amount of vertical pictures. So my wedding frame has 1 missing picture in it because we don't have enough vertical pictures. This makes me realize how big my cat is. Are you allowed up there? And she's doing this little face because she knows she's not allowed to be up there. And look at her poking her tongue out. I just cannot. How many cats do you have? I have 2 cats. The other one's being a good girl somewhere. This one's just being cheeky. I just knew she was gonna appear, and there she is. My cat Beanie loves to watch streams. She's my emotional support lab cat. Stop it. Cosmo. Okay, see, this is where she gets bad. All right, thank you guys so much for that hype train. Holy cow. I know. Okay, this is where she's just flipped. She's flipped around now and she's attacking the cords at the back of my PC. Okay, I need to take this cat out of my room. Give me 1 second, guys. BRB. Okay, I'm back. And yes, Ash, this is my forever world. My hardcore world. Okay. I banned Cosmo. She's now out on her tree where Koala is, so hopefully it'll be okay. Oh my gosh, not the... Okay. My Twitch, like, the thumbnail is Cosmo with her tongue out. That's the picture of the thumbnail. Like, on the Discord notification, the live notification. That's the picture that I can see right now. Okay, guys, back to this. Oh, back to predictions galore that we have to do after hitting all of those crazy, crazy things. Holy moly. Yes, Jeff, what's up? Shocks, thank you for the GGs as well. How do you decide the layout of your build? So right now, like, I built a giant Candyland board, and the layout of my builds, I'm kind of just planning them based on where the lands are going to be situated, like, around the board, and just kind of dividing them into different spaces, and that kind of helps a lot. But I don't really plan them out too much in advance. But I did sketch out kind of how I wanted them to be, just around the board. Alright, let's go see. No, how could you? How could I ban Cosmo? Because guys, there wouldn't be a stream in a second once she pulls my power cord out the back of my PC, so yeah. Kind of was a do or die situation. She was kind of sitting there nicely, but she flipped, and then that's what she started doing the other stream too, when I had to get her down from there, because she attacks the cords and the nozzles that hold my my glass case on the side of the case. She attacks those too. Alright guys, the kitties sleep. They do not. Nope, they get locked out of our bedroom, and it was the best decision that we ever made. They take naps with me and stuff. Like yesterday, they both took a nap with me. But yeah, best decision we ever made was, ever since they were kittens, got them used to not sleeping with us. Like, our door got shut at nighttime. They know the drill. Cosmo always tries to bolt in here and hide under the bed. Pretend she's not in here before we go to bed. But yeah, Koala knows the drill. She knows it's nighttime. She goes out, she goes to her tree, and we get a peaceful night's sleep. So best decision we ever made. My cat has her side of the bed and I have mine. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. My cat's just like, they get up to all sorts of trouble in the night. Also, I do not want them like where my PC is either in the night. Like, yeah, not a good idea. Koala does cord bite sometimes. Nicole, thank you for the follow. Alright, you guys ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Boop. Sugar it is. If you guys said sugar, you are correct. Enjoy your points. He's a night prowler. Oh, that's... Yeah, I mean, cats are, like, pretty nocturnal, right? So, yeah, I'd kind of just let them have their space. They can zoomies in the hallways. Yeah, they can zoomies in the hallway. They can do whatever. Actually, our downstairs neighbor has said, like, sometimes they think they hear the cats in the night, like, because they just zoom and they can hear them, which I thought was quite funny, because we're like, we never really know. We do have cameras sometimes that we'll put on, like, to see what they do at night. But yeah, they just get into all sorts of trouble. Okay, we're gonna restart the prediction. Thank you guys so much for the crazy support during that hype train. Thank you, everybody. So many of you guys jumped in there with the subs and the biddies. Thank you so much. The goals I can never see, like, on my end. Drive an F-150. Is that a truck? Or no? I have no idea what that is. I think it's a truck, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really too good with cars. I just, like, I know some. But yeah. A cat jumped from the top of my parents' closet on my mum's stomach while she was sleeping in bed. Immediately blocked access to that. Oh, that would be terrifying. You're dead asleep and something like just, oh gosh, jumps on you in the middle of the night. You would wake up in a panic. See, that's what I don't want. Like, one night, the cats managed to open the door, and I about had a panic attack because we lock the door. We lock the door because Cosmo can open doors. And when the door opened, I was like, I thought someone had broken in, because I'm like, the door was locked. She couldn't have opened that. So the only way to get in if someone, like, you know, played with the lock or like broke down the door or something. So I was like, I went check my front door, making sure everything was good. The windows were good, everything. I'm like, I had a fear someone had just broken in, but no, I guess I don't know how she did it. I don't know if the door maybe wasn't shut properly, or maybe like I got up or me or Chase got up in the middle of the night or something and didn't lock the door. Yeah, that scared me. So imagine just like something, just anything that like abruptly wakes you up from your sleep, and yeah, I already struggle with like, I don't know, at least at the minute I've been struggling with sleeping, and I'm a pretty light sleeper though. That's kind of the issue. Like I will wake up and yeah, I kind of need all the sleep I can get. So my cats are in here constantly causing all sorts of a ruckus, and they're fine when they're by themselves usually. Like that's what we kind of notice. Sometimes like one of the cats will be fine just to come lay with us and go to sleep, or like come like sleep on the couch when we're like laying on the couch, or whenever I'm taking a nap. But sometimes the both of them, they just like always need to be looking at what each other's doing, always trying to like get each other going, and it makes things really hard because they just care about like where each other is, and then they wake us up. So woken up by oxygen being cut off is not fun apparently. Oh, absolutely not. Just gasping for breath, like wondering what the heck happened, because I'm sure the cat bolted too. So sure, I woke up being like, what was that? Because I'm sure like the cannonball occurred, and then the cat probably ran away as well after it happened. Where do I find netherite upgrades? In bastions. It's a half-ton Ford pickup truck. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I've never been a truck girly, sorry. Yeah, utes in Australia are very, I don't know, I feel like cars are definitely linked to personalities, you know? And literally, maybe not personalities, but definitely like jobs and stuff. In Australia, if you have a ute, like if you have a truck, it's very much you're either like a tradie, so you have some sort of like job, or I don't know, it's just a very like teenage boy kind of thing. My friend did have a truck though, but she was like really cool, so she was really cool. She did have a truck. Yeah, mostly like they're kind of like very utility truck vibes, so usually like tradies will have them. 100% linked to personality. Yeah, so I've never really been a truck girly, because it'd kind of be like really strange for me to have one, I suppose. I've also never wanted one, so if I did really want one, then I wouldn't care about, you know, what people thought or what the stereotype was. But yeah, it's just like, and also at least when I graduated, or when I was of driving age in high school, every chick just wanted a Suzuki Swift. The Suzuki Swift was like the car that everybody wanted. I was like, I don't want a Suzuki Swift. I want a flippin' Range Rover Evoque. Like that was the car I wanted. I ain't getting no Suzuki Swift. I didn't end up buying a car till I was like only a few years ago I bought my very first car. I never really needed a car. Always had a car provided for me. At any of the jobs that I did, whatever, like full-time use, I didn't ever need to buy a car. I like moved out basically when I had gotten my full license. But yeah, everyone had to have a Suzuki Swift, and I'm like, they're so ugly. I've always been like a SUV girly, so my first car I bought was an SUV. I did not want a sedan or like a little one of those like little cars. My grandmother actually learnt to drive in a Ford Fusion. I think it was a Ford Fusion, and kind of like one of those smaller cars, and it was great. I loved it. It was so easy to park. It was easy to park everywhere. It was tiny enough to fit into spaces. Easier to kind of maneuver because, you know, it's a smaller car. But yeah, I don't know. I like having a trunk. My husband, like before we got our new car, he had a two-door sedan, and that drove me nuts. The trunk, he'd also got into a car accident, and the trunk didn't open either. So like literally trying to do groceries and move furniture and things like that in a two-door SUV or a two-door sedan with no trunk was miserable. Any single time we had to like do anything or go anywhere. I love my RAV4. Yes, the RAV4 was the car my mom wanted, actually. She loved RAV4s. My dad has like a big like Ford Territory, which is bigger, definitely like a bigger, like a, what do you even call those? Like those big cars. I don't know. I did learn to drive in that as well, and then I also was driving in my mom's. My mom had like it was like a Ford Lexa or something like that. But yeah, so I only got my first car when I was like already like in my mid-20s, because I just never really had the reason to. But it's just funny how there's always like a trending car. I know like in America, when my host kid was like getting her car, it was a Jeep. Like those Jeeps where every girl wanted a Jeep. Like that was the car. that everybody wanted and whatever. It just like, I feel like there's always like a trend. I'm like, I don't know. I just want a car that I like, that can fit everything that I need. Were you a foreign exchange student? No, I was a nanny. Okay. Hopefully there's enough space down here. Not even space. Hopefully it's just enough light. Worried about all this being spawnable too. You want a clown car that holds 20 cars? Oh, so like a two-door then. A really two-door little car that all the clowns pop out of somehow. Yep. Learn to drive in a Jeep Wrangler. That thing could turn on a dime. Yeah. Yep. I guess, like, honestly, I never was the type of kid that, like, got their parents, like, just buy you a car or whatever. That was never my experience. Like, my mom's had the same car for 3 decades now. Yeah, I wasn't, you know, I would have been happy if my parents had bought me any car. Like, I would not have been like, oh, yeah, I want this one or I want that one. I would have been, like, grateful for whatever, but it never really made sense. I moved out when I was 17. As soon as I got my license to drive, before that, I only had my learners where I had to drive with someone, so having my own car never really made sense when I could just drive my mom or dad's car or my grandma's car. And yeah, so that I always had to be with someone. And then when I moved out, the first car that I drove when I moved was it was kind of like my dad's car. It was like a bigger, it kind of was like a Ford Territory, but I don't think it was a Ford. It was like maybe it was like a Ford Explorer or something like that. I think that's what it was. And then my second car was a Acura. It was like a big Acura MDX, the Acura MDX. And then it was an Audi Q5, and then it was a Alfa Romeo SUV, which was wonderful. There was also a BMW like SUV that I drove when my car was broken for like a period of time, maybe like a month or so. That was really nice too. And now I have my my little Mazda. I love it. I love it so much, actually. The only thing I'd be wanting to like get in the future is a hybrid. But it also would depend on like if I don't know, I'd want to have like a garage. If I don't move to a place that ever has a garage, I doubt I'll get a hybrid or like an electric, but that would be my next move eventually. When you said late 20s, I thought you were 19. No, add another decade to that. Yeah. Oh gosh, love a Subaru. So yeah, there's also like a lot of cars. I guess Chase's car was like a Ford. I was driving that for a bit. That's a no, was that a Ford? What was Chase's old car? It was a Ford something. Or was it a Ford? Dude, I have no idea. Evolution, thank you for the follow as well. But yeah, definitely drove like a few cars, but it just, the SUV thing became such a constant that was like something that I knew I just wanted. Wait, why do you need a garage for a hybrid? Oh, if I'm charging it. So I'd want to have like a whole charging system. I wouldn't want to have to like drive somewhere to charge my car. I'd want to have it. I'm in my mom's car. Vroom, vroom. I'd want to have it, the chargers be at my house, preferably. Or like having to park outside somewhere or like charge while I'm out. I only drive such short distances typically where like, yeah, most of the time I'd want to just charge it at home. But yeah. Traditional hybrid doesn't plug in. A lot of them, there was one we looked at which was like a Ford. It was like a little Ford something where it charged when you broke. Like it got it charged when you'd brake. That's how it like got the charge. It was very interesting. But yeah, no, I guess I'm thinking more like probably electric, but some of the hybrids are plug-in as well, at least with the electric part. 4-cylinder, I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what 4-cylinder means. I'm so like not a car person. The traditional hybrid with the brake charging, right? I live on a farm and we have a bunch of vehicles, so I still haven't bought a car yet. Yeah, for real. If you're like in a situation where you don't need one, then like don't bother. A big part of why we also like wanted a car was to have like to kind of help with our credit too. We didn't have anything that we were like paying for or paying off or anything like that. Charged when you broke. So like all the time or I hate the cars that auto shut off at red lights. I think that's what this one did. The one that we test drove that one. My Corolla is that way, no plug-in, but gets 55 miles per gallon. How do you quick swap? You just right click. If it's in your inventory, in your hotbar, you can just right click it. Yeah, that's true. You actually do know. You do know, I feel like, more than the average person about just like car stuff, Aaron. I love my mum car. If gas wasn't so inexpensive, I'd be at the beach right now. Yeah, the one that I actually want, I don't know if this is traditional hybrid or plug-in. I actually think, I want to say it's plug-in because I feel like I've seen someone at our complex has one, but I love the Mackeys. The Mustang Mackie is probably my... Actually, no, that's... I think that one's a full electric. The Mackie is my favorite. I don't know if it's pronounced like that, but that is probably like... My dream, like, electric car would be that one. I don't know how good it is or what, but I love it. It's so clean. So clean looking. I like it. The power you just gave me. Oh, yeah. Safety-wise, hot swaps are a play. The Mackie, how do you save it? Machi? The Machi or something like that? Kind of like Machi. Yeah, I don't really know how to pronounce it. But that's probably like up there. What else was another one that we kind of looked at? Oh, even the, they even make the Mazda. They make like an electric version of basically the Mazda SUVs as well. But those are, I don't know. I mean, they're all so expensive. It's not an anytime soon type of thing. Like, we paid off our car. Like, we're kind of trying to just reap the rewards of that a little bit, not having a crazy car payment, although we may have a mortgage soon. Meters per gallon is really bad. If you're only driving a couple of meters for a gallon of gas, actually. Oh, jeez. Morky? Oh, you say Morky? Mock. Oh, wait. Someone said Morky, though. Morky is fully electric, it's super clean, but then car person Captain Syke, who's quite good with car things, is Mocky. The Mocky. Like mock, like you're mocking somebody. I don't know. It could very much be you guys pronounce it the same way, but my accent doesn't allow that. Yes. Oh, mock. So not like mork, like mock. Mock. My sister has a plug-in hybrid Mazda SUV. Likes it a lot. Okay, good to know. Good to know. We keep getting them sending us offers like, oh, upgrade to this. You only need to pay an extra 20 grand. I'm like, I'm good, bud. I think it was like the new Mazda CX-5. I think we have the CX-5. The CX-5 was the new 2026 one. We had to pay an extra, I think it was like $16,000 on top of the value of our car, or what that's how much like extra we still have to pay on it. Or like, we're not doing that. Absolutely not. No, thank you. So that was kind of, they keep sending us all these offers, but hey, if a really good one comes up for the hybrid, like that would definitely be future goals for sure. Are we just clearing out an area? Right now, because I'm building right here, I'm trying to make sure that none of this kind of foresty area is super dense and spawnable, because I am getting quite a bit of lag. So I'm making sure that this is pretty open. There's no little caves anywhere like this within the forest, because I've came across probably 5 of those today. That definitely would not be helping. Also just collecting all these materials too. But yeah, so all this is not lit up. I can keep trying to do this, but anything that's like kind of in this vicinity, I'm okay to have this all like pushed back here. But yeah, any of this kind of needs to be cleared out that's right directly underneath this mountain, because it's just creating a lot of kind of oh yeah, like very spawnable areas basically that I'm not looking to oh my gosh, this knockback going flying. But yeah, that's kind of the plan. I want to say like this is probably spawnable too. That area under here. Look at all these frog lights there. Yeah, so that's the biggest thing. Just trying to make sure I'm being mindful of super spawnable areas. Whilst I'm here. Zombies are way too OP. Yeah, that one was strong. I wasn't critting him, but You've inspired my world and build in what I'm doing. Awesome, Jaden. Good luck on your builds and your progress. Hope it goes smoothly. Alright, did I start another prediction? I don't know if I did. Got to start another one though. Oh, I did, actually. Kidding. Alright, let's go do that. Guys, we always have a crazy stack up of predictions at the very end of stream. It happened last stream as well. I was like 5 minutes from ending and we were like, oh, here's another 10 predictions that we have to do. The exact same thing happened tonight. It's because they keep giving us so stupid, well, not stupid, they're actually very great because you get a discount, but they keep giving us the treasure trades right at the end, man. And everyone's just piling onto them. Like, if that happened at the start of stream, that would be great. Actually, we've been pretty much doing predictions all day, so I don't know if that would have even helped. We had a crazy hype train earlier, too. Thank you, everybody. All right, you ready, guys? Is it going to be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Boop. It is sugar. Again, if you guys said sugar, enjoy. Yeah, keep you around to keep streaming. I mean, it's not a bad idea. All right, sugar it is. We're going to try and do a couple more here as well. All right, new prediction starting now. And I am very happy that now this mountain is actually existing. Ready? Ooh, it's exciting. I actually like it a lot. This is without the snow or anything yet, but love the grass kind of creeping up here. I feel like that looks pretty nice. We're going to need to crazily start blocking in the rest of this, which I'm probably going to need a lot more stone for, but I did have the shulker boxes, right? Yeah, the shulker boxes are up here. Okay, so, oh wait. Stone, 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 stone. Dirt, dirt, dirt. Have you updated the map since these houses? I want to say yes, but not since the mountains. So remind me of that, and we will definitely redo the map to put the mountains in there, because that'll be cool. I mean, I just built the mountains today, but yeah, I want to say the last time I worked on the houses, I updated it, but I could be wrong. Could definitely have not. Have I done it since the snow? I don't know if I've done them since the snow, so yeah, we'll have to redo that. Okay, so plan here. Do I want to do another little bit? Because this kind of was supposed to be an individual bit. Oh gosh. This is gonna be painful, but let's start putting in this. Isn't it like 7? Yeah, we completed 6 levels and hit the sub goal, and I don't know if we hit the bits goal. We already hit the bits goal, but yeah. I don't know if it kept like fixing or establishing itself. So you guys could either get really close to the amount of channel points that you need for a redemption tomorrow, or could massively be set back if you lose a lot of the predictions for points that you need tomorrow. It could probably go either way. Oh, man. Good news is we can catch up tomorrow. That is very true. We have a lot of time to finish him off tomorrow. Absolutely. Yeah, I'll probably finish like soon. We'll do maybe like one more after this and then see, and then we should be good to finish the rest, because yeah, we got plenty of time tomorrow. Plus there'll be like fun predictions too, because we'll do the netherite. When we do netherite grinding, we can do if it'll be even or odd, and we can do those. That'll be fun too. Change it up a little bit. Had a person called a cord coop a Coopy, and I was like, wait, what, you mean Coop? Oh my gosh. I mean, Coopy's like a really cute name for it though. The little Coopy. Little Coopy. That's pretty cute. But yeah, I would say Coop, Mini Coop, or Mini Cooper or whatever. Because yeah, the whole name is like Cooper, no? So it'd be weird saying it like a Cooper. Maybe Cooper? I don't know. That's it's actually kind of a cute name. Yeah, so all this will have snow on the top. It is mostly now. I'm going to grab the dirt because we need this to sort of Oh, sorry, Piggy. Can you please move? Thank you. We need... Oh, wait. Did he trade anything? You're a different trader. Oh, mangrove log. Don't move. You know when this guy's selling mangrove log that you absolutely have to buy some. Because, yeah. Mangrove log. Very annoying to collect. Let's go ahead and get 32 of those. Yes, please. And some sand. Stack of sand. Why not? Cherry logs. Why not? Okay, cool. I'm proud that you're actually aiming to close in the mountain. Okay. I have to because this side is visible. Trust me, if it wasn't visible, I wouldn't be doing it. It's not like I'm just doing it for funsies. I'm doing it because, unfortunately, it's visible. I would have avoided it if I could have, you know. It's not like a, oh, we've gotten a changed 10. No. Just this side is, you'll be able to see it, which is not exactly satisfying. I hit my wandering trader and he went invisible because he probably thought you're a hostile mob after that, D-Wally. I don't blame him. Ninja, hello, how you doing? Yeah, so this kind of has to be filled in because you don't want to stand here and then this is what, ow. You don't want to stand here and then like this is what you see. It's got to be filled. I didn't know they did that. Yeah, wandering traders go invisible at night time so that mobs can't attack them during the night because zombies and stuff will attack the wandering trader. So if you smacked him, he probably either went invisible because it was perfect timing or went invisible because he's like, oh my god, there's hostile mobs here. The floating grass. I have a floating dandelion too. Can I see it from here? You can see it from here. Look at the floating dandelion. Very cool. I'm sure I would cast. It's something I've dedicated my life to for 6 years, so I don't think I would be happy about it, yeah. Alright. Oh, look at all these little dandelions too. Okay, this needs to have another little baby peak here, so let's kind of go this way. Oops, maybe not like that, but like this. Wait, how do I get it from here to there? Can't really go diagonal unless it's super flat, which might not work. We might just have to go mega in the middle here. Trying to be a hostile mob, but then I couldn't see him. So oh, you were, that was intentional. Oh wow, you're a savage for that one. Intentional. You're a monster. You can't just join randomly, Nox. I've been in a few of the videos, but it's not something you can just join. The 10-hour stream is happening tomorrow, starting at 10 a.m. Maybe a little before 10 a.m. I'll see. Somewhere around there. I think I'm just gonna probably like eat breakfast in the morning. Yeah, and kind of just like get ready. No, guys, I'm not working on the back of my mountain. The only reason it's because it's the side and it's visible, okay? It is the side. What time zone? EST or EDT. All right, ready? Is it going to be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Boop. Slime it is. If you guys said slime, you are correct. Enjoy your points. There is no stream tonight. No, I gotta get prepped for tomorrow and not destroy myself by streaming for like, yeah, streaming for 8 hours today. Also, Twitch, thank you for the follow as well. What else was I gonna say? I also have a few things I need to finish tonight. I have more recording to do actually, that I really have to do, and then I need to kind of also run to the store. I don't really want to go, but couple things I need to grab. And I have a meeting this afternoon as well. Which actually I can probably be expecting a call here in about a few minutes. Let's do one more prediction. I can probably get done after that. Good night. Have a good nap time. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. And guys, just a reminder, if you are heading out, try to lurk during tomorrow's stream because that'll be 10 hours of watch time that you will be able to gain. 10 hours of watch time towards factions and also probably a ton of channel points just from lurking. So yeah, if you have the opportunity to like leave your PC on, something like that, leave your laptop on, tab me, that would be much appreciated. For my side, but also just to get you guys some some channel points because it's a big day. It's like a little bit more than two days worth of streams of watch time in one singular stream. Okay. Don't really care if this is just stone, right? Maybe I'll do tough too. Because this should be pretty much... You won't really see this section of it. You'll see it if it's missing. But as long as it's solid, you won't be able to see through it, which is the main thing. Oh, pillagers have arrived. First time today. The other stream it was like 10 times. I swear it was so much. Not too much today. First time actually, I think, right? I don't think we've seen them today. Unless I saw them and I didn't, or like they were here but I didn't see them maybe. Because I have been doing a lot of block placing. I swear, pillagers are very, like, they're very build managers. Like, they come and make sure everything's going good, everything's up to code. Where are your buddies? Because I need the one with the banner. Where did your buddies go? Where did they just all walk off to? So confused. Thought you knew my name there for a second. Oh no, I have to do this section. I swear I just saw them all. Did they fall in this hole? No. Don't know. HOA enforcers, yeah, for real. The rest of them all just disappeared. Okay then. Oh, I'm out of stone. Cobble it is. Yeah, this bit's a little awkward. It's kind of half on top of the grass here. Gonna definitely need more stone for that, but yeah, this is all gonna be visible, so that's all gotta go. I really don't want to fill this in either. This is gonna be so annoying. Oh man. Really, like, don't want to. Just need to make this a little bit bigger, because yeah. Oh no, but now that's hanging over the top. But yeah. Changed your vote last minute? Okay. Yeah, let's hope it pays off for ya. Little switcheroony. Thank you. I can't pronounce your name. Do. The satisfaction after it's done though? Oh yeah. I know it's gonna be worth it, but it's just... Seeing that massive chunk of outline makes me nervous because it's a lot. That is a lot. I will do dirt through here, I think. The other redeem hits right. I get back up to 1.7 million. Oh my gosh. That's so many points. Will you be redeeming another faction, by the way? Because you finished... Have you finished... Do you have 2 or do you have 1? I actually don't remember if you have 2 or 1. Because if you just have 1, because you finished, I know you finished your 1 in the Arctic. You can redeem another one if you also have the other one complete. Small chunk a day, yep. So this is gonna need to be filled in. This little bit is a cave. So this bit's the cave. This bit's just part of the regular mountain. Nope, I believe in letting others have actions. I want to be that person who gobbles up the things that others could. Yeah, but that's the point. Like, it's kind of the point. No, but you, the watch time is doubled. So, like, it's not like it's really... It's not like they're gonna run out, I guess you could say. Some themes, yes, but, they'll be endless. I'm gonna keep building them. Well, endless till bedrock, I suppose. Keep having redeems I want. Are you gonna get a when I redeem? Dell, thank you for the heart me and the go pop. Oh, your fun streams tonight, right? Dell's doing like a fun stream, guys. I think they're gonna be taking over the TikTok gaming account and doing some horror, some Minecraft horror. Well, Friday freak night. Freaky Friday night. I don't know. Today's Friday. Yeah, it is. You put in your time. You've earned the faction. It is. I'm nervous. You got this. I'll try to pop in. I should be like around. Yeah, 3 Clockcraft members in chat today, guys. So if you aren't already following Dell and you're looking forward to see them get super spooked during a horror stream, definitely go drop them a follow. Guys, this is actually looking pretty nice. I like it. Having this here, worth it. Oh yeah, you can get armor trims now. Very, very, very true. Who's been lied about doing exactly... Who's been lied about doing exactly what I described? Did everyone do that? Take somebody's spot? Oh wait, what? Points? Spare points? Anybody? Spare beanie bucks? Oh gosh. I like this... Cosmo. Oh my gosh. This cat's gonna drive me up a wall. She actually already does. Loving this area. Filling in this side though. Because we got to make sure any point that we're standing on, including our little center viewing point here, has not a complete... Cosmo. No. No. Got to make sure this is covered. And then snowy. Need to make the tops of these slightly snowy. It'll be kind of more sparingly, but yeah. Predictions get people hyped up. Yep, we've done a lot. We have a lot still to do tomorrow from today because I do have to finish up pretty soon. No redemptions, predictions. All right, let's do this prediction. See what it's gonna be. Cosmo. Oh yeah, map update. Yep, I'll do that after this. All right, guys, is it going to be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Boop. It is slime. If you guys said slime, you are correct. Enjoy your channel points. There you go. Okay, what we gotta do now is update the map. Very curious to see what it's gonna look like now that we've done the mountains. Oh yeah. Oh, this is actually gonna be changed a lot. Okay, ready? This should be huge. Okay, let's see here. So we'll do this one first. No, let's do this one first. Okay, ready? Ready? Oh, that was actually the majority of it, I think. That was pretty cool. That one has the mountain around it, and now this one. Kind of, maybe. Any more snow that was put onto here? No. Okay. That looks pretty cool, though. It is very satisfying seeing all the new chunks load in. I love it. Need to pick blue or pink and just stick with that. That's what people do. People are like adamant, like one side pickers. So like it'll be always cake. They'll always pick cake and they'll always pick beanie. Or if it's like diamond coal, they'll always do coals. Like the color might change, but the item is always the same. That's always the way that they go. Okay, that looks nice. You see how that just helps like kind of border the space? Like this one looks like it's half cut off. I haven't done the back of it yet, but kind of just looks like it's like harshly cut off right here. But whereas if we're doing these kind of mountains, it looks like it's all sort of in this area. Also, we got the custom tree that I built here too. Gonna do a lot more custom trees all throughout here, really make it a lot more foresty. Just got one tiny little tree here for now. Actually, it's quite large, but more trees kind of going all the way up this little hill here. So it'll kind of be more height variation with the trees all on this grass growing all up the mountain. A bunch right here too, or like 3 or so. I think that'll be really cool. And then same with all these sections. Any other like little area. I might put some grass up here too, but any other little foresty area needs to kind of go hard with the trees. Same with all in this area here too. I'm thinking of making this a little bit more built up. It's not going to be the actual forest area. Like this is the town area. The forest area is going to be here. So like starting here, starting technically with here, this will be the first link to the town versus the forest. All this is going to be more like dense forest, and then all over here too is going to be the foresty, kind of like lining the area with forest. And then this section is going to be the deserty cave, and over here too. So yeah, got some stuff to do, but good plans, and I'm liking the way that it's all coming together. So yeah, good progress today, guys. Actually, the middle hole is going to be most likely, like I have to redo the farm inside of here, and then I'm probably planning on doing either a the original plan was like the Rapunzel Tower, but I think I might put the Rapunzel Tower in the forest now. And then this area is going to be the... I'm thinking of doing like a Jack and the Beanstalk kind of vibe, but I need it to sort of fit around this, which is the tricky part. Yeah, the snow golems on the side take up a lot of space for no reason. So it's, yeah, figuring out the best way to rebuild this so that it works a little bit more functionally. And yeah, guys, so I think that's gonna be it for today. Tomorrow is gonna be a 10-hour stream, so don't worry if you just got here and you're like, oh my gosh, the end. We're gonna be streaming tomorrow until 8 p.m. So it's gonna be 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. So full day of stream, hang out, grind your channel points, watch some netherite mining, redeem a faction. We'll probably like have to work on some other you know, stocking up on some like extra flowers and different things like that as well. But yeah, 10-hour stream tomorrow. Oh, Cosmo, no. Cosmo. Naughty. Shit. Yeah, bad. See, look at her face. She knows she's being so bad. Okay, I am going to I have a call actually. It's probably going to be in a few minutes here, probably about 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna go grab some lunch, get everything prepped up. I'll probably be in the Discord posting some updates about tomorrow's stream as well, like what exactly to expect, what to expect, what's on the agenda, and yeah. Oh, also, I've never seen that badge before. What is that? Marathon Silkworm. And yeah, it should be fun, guys. We'll do some netherite mining. I'm excited. But yeah, let's go ahead and do a raid, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here today. Yes, 10-hour hardcore stream. Yep, it'll be a full stream dedicated to factions. As much time as we need to spend getting netherite. It's gonna be a lot. I want to try to finish all of the old factions, guys. Like with all the netherite, it's gonna be a lot. But yep. We're all prepped for tomorrow. I'm excited. All right, everyone. Let's send you over to... Cosmo. She's too much, guys. She is too much. I'm gonna send you to... Impulse. We can raid Impulse back today. Oh, good. All right, I'm gonna send you guys over there. Impulse raided me yesterday, so let's get him back today. They're in their mega base right now. That is in the dome is above it. Oh, this redstone is so complicated. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. All right, guys. I'll send you over to Impulse. Here is the raid message, and I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. So thank you so much for watching. Yeah, maybe Bill. Thank you so much for watching. Have a great rest of your day. Don't forget to join the Discord if you're not in there already for any updates, and I will see you then. Thanks for watching. Have a great rest of your day, and bye-bye.